Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known. Hardwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? Belial, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and pulses, what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos, corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and wounds is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos, corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hugabon, hello, hello. Let's go ahead and get started for the day, shall we? Mwah. There you all are. Hi, hi. So good to see all of you. Mhm. ᔕ데기기OᖠT. Whoa, Terminator! Thank you so much, honey, for 9 amazing months. Thank you for all the good girls in the water and the boop. Thank you so much, sweetie. Holy cow! Thank you. Oh, but
Did I jump scare you?
oh,
Yeah, I bet I did.
oh,
Coward. You make
oh, the heart.
your weakness is pathetic.
I'm not weak. Moist, Mr. Moist. Thank you. The Terminator, sweetie, thank you so much for 9 amazing months. Thank you for the love and support. You have no idea how much that means to me. Genuinely, deep down in my heart, I'm so grateful. You could use that Prime sub on anyone. The fact you keep using it on me is such a blessing and an honor. Thank you so much, honey. I love you, Terminator. Thank you for... It was really good seeing you over the weekend. All right, I'm going to say hi. TikTok's busted again. Let's go. I'm going to say hi to everyone over on YouTube, though. So, hello, Wayward. It's so good to see you, PCU. Oh,
Did you dream about camels at Somna?
no!
Here's the camel girl.
It's so hideous and yet one of beautiful creatures of the earth. Weirdos. Larute! I don't think about camels. I'm not particularly a camel type person. Ow. Oh gosh, my poor throat. Wayward, thank you so much for joining us, honey. PC Unicorns is pretty intro, never been here for the beginning. PC, I'm so happy to see you. Ramon, hello, darling. Ace of Diamonds, hello. Mike Ackerman, hello. Oh my gosh, so many sweethearts. Rar Cortez, hi, sweetie. Oh my goodness, it's so good to see everyone. Oh. Yeah, there's some sort of new support ranking thingamadoodle on YouTube, which is cool. I don't know anything about it, so I sadly can't direct any questions about it, but yes, YouTube has a new ranking system. All right, so I need to drink some water. I'm so happy to see all of you today. I hope you all had a wonderful, blessed, and amazing weekend. Whether you were at ferality or not, no matter what you were doing with your weekend, I hope it was wonderful, amazing, and beautiful, and restful. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. My lord. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to it. I just want to say, we had so many giveaways last week. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we did 8 giveaways for ferality tickets. In addition to the 8 ferality tickets we gave away. Oh wait, hold on, no. 4, 6, 7, 8, 10. No, we did 10. I'm so sorry. We did 10 full ticket giveaways last week. On top of that, we gave away 5 avatars, which I'm wearing one of them, of Tigerhead's avatars. Big thank you to Tiger for being such a sweetheart and allowing me to do a giveaway for her. And that was a lot of fun. The winners have been announced on Twitter and Blue Sky.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Hi, board! Wow. Liam Perez, hello, welcome, honey. So nice to see you. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Duffy, Wuffy, what?
in there right now and play Yaya Ding Dong! When will it be enough for you?
It will never be enough. I only want to hear Yaya Ding Dong.
When I feel your gentle touch,
Things are going our way. I wanna spill my love on you all day, all day. Yeah, ding dong, ding dong. My love for you is growing wide and long. I love this song, but I hate it at the same time. Become. Oh. Wait, do we have a... Thank you, Duffy, for the Yaya Ding.
I like the base. I like the buttery
Biscuit base.
I like the base, biscuit base. I like the buttery biscuit base.
Me too. Oh my god. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, thank you, Duff, for the Yaya Ding Dongs. Such a good song, such interesting lyrics. We're gonna pretend it's not as bad as the X3 Nuzzles. Thank you for starting a hot dog hype train.
I asked for Sprite and they gave me clown juice.
Thank you. All right, guys, we have a hot dog hype train. It's too early for this nonsense. You guys don't have to do anything. Thank you, Determinator. Thank you, Hino. Thank you, Duff. Thank you, everyone. You're all so sweet. But don't feel like you got to do anything. We do like seeing you get past level 1, but that's about it. So no stress, no worries. I love you guys so much. Thank you. Oh, Tiger Man. Oh.
Thanks to Carol's 9 for my sub gift, who's a good girl and gets Bella Brobs and tea. Also a garlic stuffed crust pizza for everyone's favorite Angel Heartwood.
A garlic stuffed crust pizza sounds really good. I'm on a diet though, but that sounds way too nice right now. Thank you so much for 2 years. That's 24 months, honey. What the love, Tiger Man? That's 24 months. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, sweetie. Holy cow. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Anyway. Oh, Liam, thank you so much for the follow, darling. That is so incredibly sweet of you. Hello. Guys, when you come in, you hit the follow button. That is such a huge compliment and a big honor. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. All right. If you're new, I get to every message. I read every message one by one, so I get a little far behind. But I promise I'll get to every message as soon as I can. We have 2 minutes left on the hype train, so I'm just so grateful. You guys are so sweet. Oh, wait, a raid. Amy Hanna, sweetie, thank you so much for the raid. And oh my goodness, I am a good girl. Thank you very much. Oh,
90%.
Oh, what is going on? Oh, Captain! Holy cow! 35 months. We have. Oh my goodness! There's so much going on. What?
The has
The wolf pack. Oh, woo! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm so confused. It's so silly. All right, first off, big thank you to. There's so much craziness. Okay. Okay, Mama's gonna all right. First off, welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Heart. I'm a little archangel. I'm super happy to see you. I hope you're taking excellent care of Amy Hana. Amy, how was your stream, honey? How are you doing? Wonderful to see you, angel. Thank you. I'm so grateful. Welcome, Raiders. If you gotta go, no worries, no sweat. Thank you, sweetie. I'm very, very happy to see all of you, but please feel free to pop out if you need to go take care of yourselves. So this goes for you, Amy. If you need some after stream care, don't feel like you got to stick around. But I would love to see you guys vibe and hang out if you'd like to join me. We just got started. I have hours and hours of shenanigans and silly nonsense left to go. But I'm so happy to see everybody. Welcome on in. And how was your stream, darling? Hope you had a good one. Guys, gals, non-binary gals. All my sweet heartbeats, please go give Amy a hack and follow for being such a sweetheart and sharing their community with us. Hi, sweetie. I hope you had a good time. Also, I want to say thank you so much to JD333. JD, thank you so much for the follow, sweetie. Liam and JD, thank you for the follows. That means so much to me. Genuinely, when you guys come in and go, what the hell is she doing? Why is she yapping? And you hit the follow button, that means so much. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for being my new heartbeats.
To the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood. Skulls for the skull throne. Wine for Henry. Oh my goodness. Hi, Spud. All right, so now I have a bunch of resubs. Holy heck. Amy, thank you for the raid. Liam, thank you for the follow. Amy, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream, love. I'll try to catch whatever you say in a moment. Captain, thank you for tier 3 at 35 months, honey. Oh, we have a height train. I still forgot about that. I'm trying to watch you guys too, but there's so much going on. Captain, thank you for the 35 months, love. That's insane. Guys, we're about to hit my 4-year streaming anniversary next week. I'm going to be doing a subathon on Sundays. It's going to be wild. Then JD333, thank you so much for the follow as well, love. Amy with the 39 months, love. 39 months. That's insane. Why you guys take care of me for such a long time? It's great. I am a good girl, thank you very much, just because I'm an angel. Oh, we have a new friend on YouTube. Hi, EᗰOTIOTIᗩᒪ. So good to see you, sweetie. Hello, I hope I didn't butcher your name. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to catch YouTube as best I can, but stuff's happening on Twitch as well. I'm live on 2 platforms. Usually I'm live on 3. Please be patient with me, guys. I love you all so much. I'm really, really blushy right now. Lucy, what the heck, in 41 months? Lucy. Now, you guys have been with me for so long. You've seen so many changes in my life, and I'm so glad I can share so much time with all of you. Lucy, thank you for 41 months. You call me an angel, but you're an angel. Amy, thank you for the raid and 39 months. You're an absolute angel. I am so grateful. I haven't seen if you said anything in chat, but I hope you're getting some good rest. Hope your stream was phenomenal. And again, raiders, you are all VIPs for sticking with Amy and having a good time and sticking with the raid. Those are always so sweet. Oh my gosh, EᗰOTIOTIᗩᒪ, I got it right. Let's go. Oh, whoa, what the fluff? Bop, bop, bop. This can't be. Wait, there's no psych out for 5. No! You can't do this! Lucy, what are you doing? Wait. Lucy, sweetheart! Oh my god, honey! Thank you so much, Lucy, for the 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that, honey. Oh my good lord. Thank you from... Okay, I am a good girl, but that doesn't mean you have to give something. Ow, my poor heart. There's a good thing there's a little pillow for it here, because I'm gonna go lay in it and cry. You're so sweet, Lucy. You didn't need to do that, you sweet angel. I will never, ever, ever, ever ask you guys to do anything for me like that. I'm so incredibly humbled and grateful. But please always take care of yourselves. Thank you so much, honey. Oh, no, Bjorn, no, not you too, honey. Oh, please, freaking hype trains. Oh. Wow. Oh, what a Monday. Stop it. Stop it. Stop being so sweet. Stop being so kind. Stop being so supportive. You guys are like always making me cry, and it's too early to cry. It's too early to cry. Sleepyhead, thank you for the follow, sweetie. This is so sweet of you. Oh, I don't know. Mama's a little flustered right now. Good Lord. Thank you so much, Bjorn. Thank you so much, Lucy. Thank you guys for the resubs. Thank you for the and thank you for your patience more than anything. If you guys are not familiar, not only do I get bullied a lot, but also I read every message and no.
Again?
No. Oh, the ears don't go far enough. All right, I do read every message one by one, so I get really far behind, and I'm already really far behind, and now my ears are stuck. Tico and I have a good girl. What? Ombre, you didn't need to do the beauty thing, my doodle. Oh, my God. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Ombre, Bjorn. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. Sleepyhead, I like your name. Thank you for being one of my new followers and heartbeats. Lucy with the 5 gifted subs as well. Guys, if any of you got a gifted sub, please thank Lucy or Bjorn. That is such a kind thing for them to do. Please do. Fluffy angel brothers are evil. It's too early. We just got started. I'm not even 20 minutes into stream, loves. Oh. All right, I know, guys, if you're on YouTube, I'm going to try to catch you as best I can. Be patient with me. I'm going to try to focus on Twitch because it's already getting a little crazy over there. Thank you so You guys are getting me all choked up. I'm going to freaking die. No.
Good girl.
Who did that? A psycho? I am a good girl, but ooh, you had me in the first half. Holy cow. I thought that was real. Holy cow, I thought that was a real 10 spot. Holy fluffies. Okay, oh gosh, Amy, I hope you had a great stream, love. I'm so sorry I'm far behind. You guys are crazy and wonderful. Yo, Wyron, Saren, congratulations on getting a gifted sub, sweetie. Guys, there's so many wonderful angels in this community. They're so great. They're so wonderful. They're so supportive. I love getting supported, of course, like because I'm a full-time content creator. But more importantly, I love seeing so much love going back to the community, whether it's through gifted subs, gifted cards on Streamloots. I like seeing you guys support one another. That makes me so incredibly happy. And of course, I am incredibly humbled. I never...
Gift subs.
That's gonna be another psych out. Wait.
Gift some
Bjorn, what are you... No! You can't! You can't! You guys are crazy! What the love? Zeke Zero? I'm so sorry if I'm missing people. You guys are wild. Ugh. You know I have a subathon this weekend. You guys don't need this too many. The bug!
Gift subs. Gift some
No! Who did that? It's Bjorn, Lucy. You sweet. I can't. Hold on, I want to make sure. No. No. I'm about to kick your crackers off. What did I do to y'all? It's just, oh my god. I can't even. Well, okay. Very badass, that was insane. Bjorn, that was insane. Lucy, that's insane. What the actual heck, y'all? Oh. Oh, hold on. I might have to wipe down my headset. One moment, y'all. Oh, my God. What the fluffies? Oh. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to cry. Well, I think I broke my trackers. 1 second. Oh, hello, welcome in, honey. I'm so sorry, YouTube. I'm gonna try to catch y'all, but I'm already like getting bombarded over on Twitch. So be patient with me, my loves. Oh yeah, what's going on? Cheese party? I'm not a bunny. I'm not a bunny. Oh, good lord. Anyway, oh, Free Badass, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. We had the POG. The POG had happened only 20 minutes into stream. The POG happened. Bjorn, thank you so much for the 15 gifted subs. And Lucy, thank you for the gifted subs. Ombre, thank you for the biddies. Bjorn and Hino, thank you for the blurps and Tangias.
What is wrong with you?
Oh.
Give them money! Give us money so we can give it to them! Do it now! Get off your couch and do it! Do it now!
Sleepyhead, thank you for the follow again. I know, I'm already just repeating myself at this point. Amy, thank you for the raid and the resub. Captain, thank you for the resub and the tier 3. Liam Priaz, thank you for the follow. Tiger Man, thank you for the resub. And Determinator, thank you for the resub. You guys are freaking crazy! I'm gonna drink some water because I'm losing eyeball fluid. Okay. I'm gonna start reading. Oh my god, what is happening? Alright, thank you. I'm trying. I'm an angel, I'm trying. Oh my gosh. Oh, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Hi, honey. All right, so we have a level 6. Save it for the subathon this weekend.
Good girl.
I'm not going to be streaming Thursday or Friday. I will be here today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Thursday and Friday, I'm taking off to prepare. And we're going to have we'll be celebrating my 4 years on Twitch and 2 years on HRT, guys. In like 3 days, it'll be my HRT anniversary. It's going to be wild. Okay, let me start reading chat again. Let me breathe real quick. Okay. You are crazy. There's a minute left on the hype train. We don't need to do anything. All right, let's go ahead. Rocket, it's so good to see you. Duff says ahoy, sweethearty.
Such a good puppy angel girl. Who's a good puppy girl? Who's a cute good puppy angel girl? You are. Yes, you are. Deny and suffer.
No. How about that? Haha! Look, just because I think we're almost at my next subathon. I've had to admit I'm a puppy girl quite a lot. Maybe it's time to wrap this puppy stuff up, okay? Thank you, Tick. Braxton, it's so good to see you. LaRue, thank you for the love. Precious Penny says hello, heart and shot. Hello, Precious Penny. Lawrence says almost time. I haven't even gotten to the point where I went live yet, so I'm already 30 minutes behind in chat now. Moon Viewer says hello, you lot. Hello, Moon Viewer. Lauren says she's live, and with that, time for the usual lurk. Nox says, morning to you, Marshmallow. Hello, everyone. Hi, Nox. Hi, Nox. Snappy says the letter G is just a spinning arrow. You are welcome. Oh, my goodness. Oh, the Prince. Thank you so much for the follow, honey. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. And Hype Train success. Thank you, guys. But the Prince, thank you for... Oh, and... Hold on. Alan Shaw and... Oh, no! Oh no! Moinos, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Why are you doing this to me? Thank you so much. Moinos, what the heck, sweetie? Right at the tail end. Holy cow. Thank you so much, Moinos, for the 5 gifted subs. Hello, sweetheart. Oh. Holy fluffies. Guys, I'm so sorry. Just like, I can't. I really can't. Thank you so much, Moitos. Thank you, Bjorn. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, Furry Badass. Thank you, who else? Gosh, and just all the resubs. You guys are wild. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hype train. That was ridiculous. You're all amazing. Oh, my lord. All right. Wow. Just wow. Just friggin' wow. Save it for the subathon. We're celebrating my 4 years on Twitch on Saturday. We're gonna start live on Saturday. I never stream on the weekends. We're starting Saturday and we're going probably through the weekend. Woo! Stop it. Stop being so nice. Nox is morning cute marshmallow. I'm not cute, Nox. You're the cute one. Snappy, that's so crazy about the spinning arrow. That's nuts. Nox says Nova Beast librarian background. Cute. Nova Beast librarian background. I'm not a Nova Beast right now. I do have a Nova Beastie. Duff says, ahoy, sweethearty. Hi, Duffy Wuffy. And Rocky Raccoon says, hello to cute, sweet, pretty angel. Cute, sweet, pretty angel. Who said I was cute? Maybe Pribby's fine, but I'm not cute. Oh.
Hardwood, you are cute.
Oh, no, I'm not cute, B-Buttons. You're the cute one. Sil says, hoy, heart. Hi, Sil. So good to see you, sweetie. And Guar says, hey, Heartwood. Ferality was really fun. Not kind of lonely, but it was really fun. And so going again next year. Oh my gosh, it is so much fun. I definitely had the lonely moments a few times, but you know, it's such a wonderful event. I'm so happy to be here. One was really beautiful in every way, shape, and form. I've loved Ferality. I hope you guys, if you've been able to attend or watch on Twitch, I hope you guys have really been enjoying it as much as I have. Let's see. Rocket, thank you so much for the hug, sweetie. Moonveer, thank you for joining us. D-Terminator, thank you for the resub. Noxus Thaliel, thinking about it, you made a goal of 250,000 for Maid stream, but didn't do a stream as a Maid for free. Deep State.
You are beautiful in every shape and form, flare of a smile.
Oh, Flare! Honey, thank you so much for 28 months. Thank you so much. So my whole weekend was just hanging out with Flare on Sunday. Like, that was seriously one of the best highlights. And both running into Flare in the dealer's den and then like hanging out at the dog meetup, which is very bold of Flare for being a floppa and going to a dog meetup. But Flare was such a sweet bean. Oh my gosh, guys, I need a shout out for Flare. Flare deserves it. Give Flare all the love. Oh, thank you so much for 28 months, honey. That is so sweet of you. Thank you for being the best boss floppa ever. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm like really, really ridiculously far behind. Oh, but yeah, can you believe Flare went to the dog meetup as a kitty cat? Wow. I was tempted to chase. I was tempted to give chase, but you know. All right, let's see. Are you calling me a cheapskate, Nox? That's fluff and wild, honey. Laroon says, hey, oh, well, heart. Sneaky button pocket boop at the start of stream. What? That's Kate the Blue Boy. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Kate. Oh my, I feel like you're gonna miss somebody else. Voidos, I'm gonna bite you, by the way. Kate the Blue Boy. Alfie! Oh my gosh, what's happening today? Alfie, thank you so much for the raid, sweetie. Hello. It's so good to see you. I hope you were having a great time and enjoying your stream. Oh my goodness. It's a cutie femme raid. Oh, Alfie raid. Wow, Alfie, hi, sweetie. How was your stream? What were you up to? And welcome on in, raiders. My name's Heart. I'm a little archangel. I'm super blessed and happy to see you. Hope you're taking extra good care of Alfie. Alfie, thank you so much, honey. Oh, you're playing LOL. Wow. Hope you had a lot of fun. Oh my goodness. New hype emo? That's sick. I love it. Oh god. I'm so ridiculously far behind because this has been a crazy morning. But seriously, thank you, Amy Hanna and Alfie, for both the raids. You guys are wacky. Welcome on in, raiders. My name's Heart. I'm a little archangel, stream comfy, cozy content, mindfulness and meditation at the forefront. But I'm also just chatting streamer, and I take you to pretty unique worlds in VR chat. I do read every message one by one, which means I get really far behind, sometimes upwards to an hour. I hate being that far behind, but I really want to give you all the light, love, kindness, compassion, and attention and respect you deserve, which means you got to be patient with me. But I hope you had a great stream. Alfie, I hope you had a good one, honey. If you got a raid and run, by all means, do some after stream care, but if you'd like to stick around, and this goes for you too, Raiders, feel free. We just got started and I'm already half hour behind. Let's go. You guys are so sweet. I just had a crazy start to my day and offline flare raid. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much, Floppy Floppa. Boss Floppa Flare giving me that little under the table bonus, you know. Here, have some extra free viewers. Thank you so much, Flare. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, Flare, how's your ferality been, love? I hope it's been wonderful. And guys, remember, please go give EᗰOTIGEᒪ a heck and follow for being such a sweetheart, sharing their community with us. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, EᗰOTIGEᒪ. Thank you, honey. And thank you, Flare, for the offline raid. Let's go. Yeah, Penny, you'd be surprised how many people just kind of sit and lurk in chats when people are offline. It's actually quite wild. This isn't the first time Flare's done an offline raid on me. Sneaky bean. Hollow God, cheese tax, no cheese. Oh my goodness. I really need to up my emote game. I'm getting jealous of all these cute emotes I'm seeing everywhere. I love you so much, Flare, you sweet angel. You don't know why what happened. What do you mean? But yeah, guys, give EᗰOTIGEᒪ, Amy Hanna, and Flare all follows. They're all amazing. They're wonderful. I'm so incredibly appreciative of them. And Raiders, I'm so grateful for you taking good care of all these sweet beans. But please feel free to pop out if you need to. But again, we just got started. There's so much time ahead of us, and I got work to do. Nox says, even your intro stream shows you in Maid outfits multiple times. Yeah, well, it's because you guys helped me raise $6,000 for charity. Of course, I'm going to put on a freaking Maid outfit for that.
What are you doing under Flare's table, Heartwoodursus?
Get out of here with that. Not the intended. Are you a serval? I don't know what I am. I'm an angel. I'm some sort of cat creature. I forget what the Susie's supposed to be. Hello, Sprite. Pegagator says, I plan to take my Persian fursuit to Sac Anime. His face is felt and not very high tech. Most people Persian, but I love him. Hey, as long as you love him, that's all that matters, dear. That's all that matters. You don't have to have actual high tech gear to be a proto. You know, it's a fursuit. You can be made of fabric and felt. As long as you're happy. I am a good girl. You guys can't just boop and good girl me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Excuse me.
Good girl.
No, Jace, no. Speaking of, Jace says, hello, precious angel. Hope you had an amazing week at Somna. Happy to have you lady here again. Oh, thank you so much, honey. I had a great time at Somna. I had some rough days and I had some really good days. It kind of just was a mixed bag, but a good bag altogether. Good girl me to death, you sweethearts. Jay says hello to Laroon. Lots of people saying hi. Impo says hello again, everyone. A nice outfit, heart. Well, thank you. Thank you. It's so good to see you, Impo. Wow. Hi, honey. Gothkin says hi, Harwood. Hi, Gothkin. So good to see you, sweetie. Laroon says sorry, not sorry for the camel thing earlier. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Whisper the Wolf says Harwood. Whisper, it was so good seeing you at Ferality, sweetie. Hello, darling. I hope you're doing wonderful. Board, it's so good to see you. Liam Perez, hello. Laroon casts Peach. Your magic words have no power here. Panda says, hey, mommy. Hi, Panda. So good to see you, dear. Stuffs your spice. And Laroon says, hey, yeah, ding dong. Oh, never mind. It worked there. Board says, walking on the work treadmill. Woo, that's cool. I hope you're having a good time and staying healthy there, Board. Lauren says, and Yaga Ding Dong triggered the hype train. It sure did. Thank you again, Duff, for the Yaga Ding Dong. Liam says, do you know the song Dark Red? I do not. Never heard of it. Amy says, hello, Harwood. Hi, Amy. Lauren says, clown juice? Don't ask me. That's Hino's thing.
Cutie.
Oh, sorry about the coffee. Oh, so you didn't have to do that. Thank you for the grapes, sweetie. Oh, thank you for the grapes, honey. Lauren says, what about the angel? Okay, I'll shut up. Yeah, don't get me all mad now. You can't just start talking about that naughty stuff. That's crazy. Let's see. Knox us to board. Life is a journey, so walking is a great first step. All right, Tiger Man, thank you so much for the resub, love. And thank you for offering me garlic stuffed crust pizza. That sounds really good. Lorraine says, to Zeffy. And Zeffy says, hi, Zeffy. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello, hello. Rocket, thank you for all the emotes. Board says, Liam, please be patient. Yeah, those, a lot of people don't realize they get far behind, so it takes me a while to read the messages. Nico says the wolf pack has arrived. Wow, Amy, thank you for the raid, honey. I'm so glad you're here. Hi, Nico. Hi, JD. Hello, hello. Honeycomb Fur. Oh, gosh, you have a cute name. The wolf pack has arrived. A woo, Honeycomb. Welcome on in, hon, if you're still here. Pennis has got off at 3 a.m. this morning. Got to go back at 2 p.m. Had 2 double shifts in a row. Today's just a regular shift, so I might get some sleep today. I really hope you get some sleep, honey. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't like the idea of double shifts. That's crazy to me. I don't think they should be legal, but that's just me. Captain, thank you for 35 months in tier 3. You're such an angel. JD says, hi, JD. And Violet Shy Cat says, oh, woo. Hi, Violet. It's so good to see you, honey. Hello, hello. Amy says, resubbed at 39 months. You are an absolute angel, darling. I really appreciate you. Roxa says, the wolf pack has arrived. Woo! Look at all these lovely wolf pack beans. Welcome to the Sus Angel stream, says Nox. I am not sussy. I'm a good girl. You guys literally tell me 24/7. This is nuts. I'm a good girl. Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind. Sam Equine. Hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you, Sam. Hi. Amy with the love, Violet with the hips ways. JD says, I love this. I'm so glad you're enjoying my stream, honey. See, I'm telling you, you guys call me good girl. Voidos, I love you. I hope you're having a good day. And thank you for the gifted subs earlier. You're crazy. Oh, I'm still floored at Bjorn and Furry Badass and Lucy. You guys are crazy. Oh. All right, don't make me blush anymore. I'm gonna freaking go crazy and cry. All right. Oh dear God, I just lost so much of chat. Holy fluff. All right, that's how far behind I am. I just lost like 80% of what we were talking about. Okay, yippee. The man named Stanley, thank you so much, dude. All right, if I missed anything before the point where I start reading, please forgive me. Feel free to repost. Rocket, thank you for giggling. Noxa, she doesn't deny being a cute puppy. I did deny being a cute puppy. I've been agreeing that I'm a puppy. But I'm not a cute puppy. Laura says, I curse you with X3 nuzzles. Don't you your peaches failed. Just because you got lucky with Yaya Ding Dong doesn't mean you're gonna get X3 nuzzles. Free Badass says, no, you're a puppy girl. I'm a puppy girl. Do I look like a puppy to you? I could be a puppy. Balls for the puppy. Where? I don't see any balls. Woo. No balls, thank you very much. All right. Voidos, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Right at the end of that hype train, that was wild. Free Batter says choo choo. Voidos says hello. That's a hell of a way to say hello, Voidos. Duffy says choo choo. Everyone was saying choo choo for the hype train. Canadian Demon King says blah blah. Hi, Demon King. Ding says choo choo, mother fluffers. Hi, Jinxie. And Amy says, hey, Harwood, guess what? Choo-choo, yay! Cisco, hello, darling. Or as Cisco likes to say, hello, darling. I'm here for the ferality raffle. It's over and done with. You missed out. We've given out 10 tickets to ferality and 5 avatars. This is all you get. It's done. It's over with. Mama's taking a break from giveaways. Also, trying to like fix my tracking. Oh, I'm so sorry I'm behind, and I'm sorry I missed things. Stanley, hello, sweetie. I'm super happy to see you again. Let's see. Pants says subathon. No, that's not how you pronounce it. It's subathon. You said subathon. I say subathon. It's a little different. 4 years, guys. Snappy says, I got pranked with that on YouTube, so everyone must suffer the letter G. That's crazy, Snappy. I cannot believe you. You came in here and now you've cursed me with this knowledge. Snippy. Thank you for the emotes, sweetie. Welsh for Gaming. Hi, honey. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello. Penny says the new art you have put up on your Twitch page is so pretty, heart. Which art? Which art, Penny? Oh, you mean like my banner and my offline? Yeah, I wanted to update it. All right, let me check out YouTube. Hi, Zen. Sorry for not seeing you, honey. Snake Eater, hello. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for the kind message, love. Fuzzy Green Dude, hello, Fuzzy Green Dude. And Pegagator says, my persona is a Pegasus alligator hybrid, and I want to try to make her myself one day. She's my PFP. Oh, that's awesome, sweetie. Oh my goodness, that's lovely. And Chillette says, Heartwood Angel, hello. Hi, Chillette, welcome on in. Now, guys, be patient with me on YouTube. I'm trying to catch up with Twitch chat, and there's so many beans over there, but I love you guys so much, and I'll try to catch you as best I can. Oh my God, Laroon, you be throwing it back. Good Lord, what is that? All right, but Stanley, welcome in. Hello. Penny says the new art. Yes, so it's actually art I've had for a long time. Do I still actually have it? I might. I do. Okay. So I'm going to show you guys the art that I put up on my Twitch banner. This is kind of temporary. I don't know. I might switch it out, but where is it? I'll just do this. What the fluff? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. So that's the art that's on my Twitch banner. Pwibby. The Pwibby Angel. Pwibby Angel. Am I a Pwibby Angel, guys? I hope so. But yeah. So thank you. And oh my God, I really want to show you the whips for my new ref sheet. You guys are gonna lose your marbles. Fairy, who did this art and the art in my panels, is now doing a beautiful, gorgeous, massive, multi-page ref sheet. I am freaking losing my heckin' mind. Oh my gosh. All right, Flair, thank you for the resub for 28 months. I love you so much, Flair. I'm going to smooch you. I'm gonna love you and smooch you until the day I die, which hopefully will be a long time from now. Let's see, Lucy, thank you so much for the choo-choo as well. Larissa says, Boss Flappa Flair. It's the Boss Flappa Flair. I love Flair so much. Knox says, morning, boss. Everyone calling Flair boss now. Duffman says, it's just sweet Flappa, it is. Flair says, Monkus, too many doggos. Oh, come on, it wasn't that bad. You survived the dog meetup. The dogs were nice to you, most of them. Penny says, how's it hanging, Flair? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see, Penny says, Kitty in a dog meetup is great. Oh my gosh, another friend of mine turned into a cat avatar and got chased around the instance at the dog meetup. That was super funny. It was super funny. Larry says, I decided that next year I'm going to try my best to attend Ferality, even if I'd still be a laptop user. No buts and ifs. I'm just going to do it. Seriously, it is so worth it. Even in desktop mode, it is probably so worth it. Like the funny stuff you get to see, the great conversations you get to have, all the beauty of the fireworks and the community showcase. There's just so much. And it's really great that we have wonderful angels like Flair who take their time out to vibe and hang out and stream the event. Is really great, but it's nothing quite as good as actually being there, even on desktop mode. Thank you for the water, honey. I'm so sorry for being far behind, loves. You guys are wild. Thank you. Here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. No, stop contributing to the Maid stream. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. No Maid stuff. But Laroon, I want to see you at Ferality. That would be so cool. No, you can't just do that to me. No, Jason. Oh, I think Jason's just sitting here waiting for the good girls to be played, or waiting for. No. Oh no, you guys are crazy. Oh. All right. Tick, thank you for the shout out to Alfine. Heckin' big follow to Alfine. Thank you so much for the raid, love. You're so sweet, honey. Tick, thank you so much for helping out. Edox says cutie fem raid. Yes, thank you so much for joining us, Edox. IP the depressed kitty says, hey Heart, hold on, why is my thing being stupid? Hey Heart, may I ask a question? DMs, is there somewhere I can ask you? Yeah, if it's something important or something personal, you can just DM me on Discord. It does take, sometimes it takes me a long time to respond to Discord messages, and if it's just small talk or something that could be asked in the server, or is not something I'm going to handle, I might not respond very quickly or at all. So be patient with me, but you can always just send me a Discord message. My Discord DMs are open. If it's something related to my streams, my content, our community, technical things, anything with the Discord server or the community group, those are best asked in the ticket section of our Discord. If you just want to ask me some silly question like, Heart, what's your favorite ice cream? There's an Ask Heart section as well. But you're always welcome to just DM me if it's something personal and important. If it's not personal and important, I have a wonderful Discord server with ticket system for support and an Ask section for just silly stuff. Although preferably like not too silly. Like don't be like, hey Heart, eggs or potatoes? I'm like, I guess I'll go eggs. You know? But yeah, IP, you're more than welcome to message me if you need to, honey. Just be patient with me. I have not responded to 99% of the stuff that was sent to me over the weekend since Thursday. So I have probably about 30 or 40 friends DMs that I got to go through. And I probably have another 12 to 20 like filtered DMs I have to review. So if you guys have been messaging me over the weekend, please be patient with me. It's been a very eventful weekend and I have been kind of checked out for ferality. Let's see. All right. Thank you, Tick, for helping out. He knows a new hype train. That's so cute. I really like in their bag. Nox says, all you guys missed the angel crying. Yeah, I was just like weeping, flailing about. Amy, thank you for the head pats. Kate, the blue boy says, it's Kai. Oh, it's Kai. I'm so sorry, Ding Dong. I'm so sorry. I'm a Ding Dong, honey. Kai, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, just bonk me. I'm so sorry. That was my fault. I got discombobulated. I'm always messing up people's names, so don't be afraid to correct me, but I feel really bad. Sorry, Kai. Alfine, thank you for the love. Avabel says, Avoidos, thank you for the gifted sub. Avabel, welcome on in, honey, and I'm so glad you got a gifted sub. If you're still here, hon, thank you so much for joining us, and I really appreciate you saying thank you to Avoidos for being such a sweetie and gifting community gift subs. That's so sweet. Hi, Avabel. Alfine says, gonna go nom some food. Yes, go get some food, love. Oh my gosh, food sounds good. Blair says, I don't know how to explain this, but Heartwood. What? I know how you do offline rains, Goober. Alfine says, meow. All right, Flair, thank you for the offline raid. And let's see, Kaya says, Flair is the cute. Flair is super cute. Rick James says, hi, Heart Cutie. Hi, Rick James. So good to see you, sweetie. Hope you've had a lovely weekend. Hi. Let's see. Pekka Gator says, I want to join that one day, either in a furry avatar or a furry version of the character I love. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool, Pekka Gator. Thank you, Ace and Ramon and Wayward, for hydrating with me earlier. Connie, thank you for the shout out to Flair. Hi, Connie. It's Pickle Princess Connie. Penny says, 20 offline raid. Yeah, Flair hits me with offline raids every now and then. Nod. Ombre says, escaping here as I'm being growled at for using my Steam Deck for browsing through ferality by my family. Oh no! Oh no, I'm so sorry your family's being a butt, Ombre. Oh no! Wonder it all, you can shop in the night. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to do this fast enough. There's no... I'm so sorry, loves, but I'll still make it worth it. Oh, I'll still make it worth it. All right, ready, set, bam! All right, thank you so much, Pony. Thank you so much for the corruption. Although I'm curious if I should do this corruption or this one. They're both kind of dark. I'll just go with the regular corruption. Ooh, I know I look like. Ooh, I know I look like a demon. That's the point. This is my undercover outfit for when I go down to Heck to get that delicious brimstone fire roasted coffee. But I'm still a sweet little squishy marshmallow inside. Nom, 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 nom. Thank you, Pony. Thank you, sweetie. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Ombre, I'm so sorry your family's being butts about it. Just, I guess, be discreet and so you can enjoy yourself. And I'm glad you're here with us, though. Duffman says, look at this goofy goober smile. I know, Flair's got such a beautiful smile. I really like your new emote, Flair. Or at least I've never seen it before. Tara says, hello, how are you, beautiful? Beautiful me? I don't know about that. Hi, Tara Croc. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Flair says, I don't know why it happened. Oh, you don't know why the offline raid happened? Yeah, you don't know, Flair? You don't? I don't believe that. Amy, thank you for the love. T. Cohen says, you say it better. Ferality is something I'm not going to forget. Headed to the transgender, non-binary, queer, and gender fluid meet, and great found a woman. She tells me I'm her missing puzzle piece, and I've been crying at the Elias event. T. Cohen, I'm so happy you met somebody wonderful at the trans non-binary meetup. That was such a fun one. Yo, hi radio. Hi radio. Oh my goodness gracious. T. Cohen, I'm so happy you found somebody amazing to vibe and talk with, and I hope that that connection continues to grow. All right, Amy, thank you for the puppies. Laroon, thank you for the love. Penny says, I love the emote Flair. I know, it's so good. I am a good girl, Tico. I am, I promise. I'll be honest, like, I'm kind of sad. I only had one really good conversation at the trans meetup. I was talking to a sweetheart who was, you know, basically saying they don't know how they feel. And they were like, I don't know how to explain how I feel. And I was like, you sound exactly like me when I was going through my agender phase. And it was really a sweet conversation. And I really, really, really enjoyed talking to them. They were literally floored by some of the things I had to say and how we related in the same mental sentiment of not being sure how to progress or figure our identities out. But I gave some advice, I gave some help. They were very, very appreciative. And I was, you know, it touched my heart that I was able to, you know, leave a lasting impact on somebody new. But apart from that, like, I'm gonna be real, that day was kind of bad for me. I didn't have a lot, like, nobody really talked to me. I was kind of off on my own. I had a couple of my wonderful friends pop in and say hi and stuff, but Thursday was kind of weak. Friday was rough. Saturday was a disaster with the API stuff. Sunday was my best day at Ferality, without a doubt. Yesterday was the best day for me. Now, and it was mostly because of people like Blair and Lappy and Jackal and Geeky and a bunch of my other friends who would pop in. Board, obviously, Loopy, Iwolf, my friends. Just a lot of people just really making my Ferality so much better yesterday. I enjoyed the meetups yesterday. I had a great time. Saw Zen is another wonderful angel. Hi, Zen. Getting to spend time with Zen and Allie was wonderful too. You know, but I like to go to Ferality not just to see my normal everyday friends, but to reconnect with friends I haven't seen in a long time, and more important. I am a good girl. I know I don't look like one, but I am. But you know, I like making new friends. I like meeting people who've never met me before or don't know my content. I like making organic new friendships. I think that's one of the most powerful things in the world, is meeting somebody who's never heard of me, doesn't know my content, doesn't know I'm a streamer, and we just vibe. That is my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Now, not to say I don't make amazing friends from people who do know I stream or from my community. I've made some of the most wonderful connections through my content and through my community. But, you know, it's sometimes nice to meet new people, and I really love that about Ferality. So I was a little bummed that I didn't make as many new friends. I did make a few, and I'm very grateful for each and every one of them. But I have to admit, I had a wonderful time with the people I do know, and you guys really just helped make this event so much. This ferality was beautiful. And when I say beautiful, I mean stunning, gorgeous, amazing, spectacular. This was such a gorgeous event with so many beautiful things and moments and places to explore and do all kinds of wild things. Oh my God, I can't even, I'm gushing, guys. That's how much fun I had. I don't want it to end. And at the same time, oh, I'm glad it's over, or at least it will be. Tonight's, due to the API issue on Saturday night, which, man, talk about bad timing. They have extended a lot of stuff out to today, so ferality is still technically going. The closing ceremonies will be tonight. I'm really excited for those, even though normally closing ceremonies kind of suck. They're not that great, but it's still going to be a fun way to wrap it up. The fireworks were gorgeous. I had a beautiful moments watching fireworks last night, and the community showcase was good. Not the best community showcase I've ever seen, but there were some amazing talents. It was wild. Let's see. Nox goes back to the silly comment of under the table. Flair was paying me under the table with that little lovely offline raid. Kaya, thank you for the head pats. I hope you had a great ferality, Kaya. Oh, all right, let's see. Hino, thank you for the gigantic Flair smile. Jay says a second good girl has hit the heart angel. That's horrible. Don't make that joke, you silly bean. Thanks. Thank you, Jace. I'm sorry the good girls hit a little bit, okay? Lucy is such a cute smile. I know Flair has such a beautiful smile. Paris is conditioning at its best. Whoa. Who says I'm getting conditioned? I'm not getting conditioned just because you guys boop and then good girl me immediately. I'm gonna make a bad girl redeem, I swear. I'm gonna do it, and then you guys are gonna make me cry. Lucy, I love you. Ginger Hitman says it's an adorable heart. Hi, Ginger. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? I'm appreciating that you called me adorable and not cute. I'll definitely accept that. Blair with the smile to the smile. Arrow Cookie says, good morning. Hi, Arrow. Hi, sweetie. Arrow's another wonderful angel. I got to spend a lot of time with at Ferality. Lawrence says, Arrow Bonyoy. Whisper the Wolf says, did you friend me on VRC? I'll send it to you. Like I said, I'm not taking friend requests right now. I was trying to meet new people and whatnot, Whisper, and I appreciate you sending me a friend request. I have a bunch of friend requests to go through. Let me see, actually, how many did I get? I have this weekend I got about 46 friend requests, so be patient with me, guys. I don't know if I'll be accepting all of them, but that doesn't mean I don't care about you. That doesn't mean I don't want to spend time with you. Definitely join me for my community events on the VRC and getting to know me, whether through our mutual friends, running into each other at public lobbies or friend lobbies, or just seeing me more and more at community events. Those are the best ways for me to connect with you. It doesn't mean I'm always going to add folks. Yeah, there's 46 friend requests that I didn't immediately delete. That's 46 that I was like, yeah, I might hang out with them, or I might friend them later. There was way more than that. Sometimes I'd just go in a lobby and I'd get like 6 friend requests. I'm like, who the hell are these people? I didn't ever even talk to you. Okay, guys, we're about to get hit with the first set of Twitch ads. I am so sorry. I know I'm really far behind. Please be patient with me, my loves. I will be back in about 2 minutes. I'll be back in about 2 minutes, so don't go anywhere. This is a great opportunity to get some snacks, grab some water, check on your dog or your cat, pee. Go pee. I'll be back in just about 2 minutes once these Twitch ads are done. You guys on YouTube won't see the Twitch ads, but be patient, my loves. I've got lots more fun ahead of us, and I'm so grateful for your love and support. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll be back in about a minute or two. Well, once the Twitch ads start, that is. Yeah. Lawrence says, precious Bonyoy. Air Cookie is such a beautiful Bonyoy. Air Cookie says, had a big nap before getting back in VR for meetups. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Ace of Diamonds says, I remember in kindergarten I had like 100 friends. Now I have 7 online friends, 11 around me. Yeah, it's so different living in high school, like middle school, elementary, middle, high school, having so many local friends and friends from your classes. Do something being an adult in college and life gets in the way. We have
This is my angel piss water of holiness.
No. It's not pissed water of holiness. Oh, I'm gonna bite you, Hino. I'm gonna bite you. All right, be right back, guys. There's the Twitch ads. I love you. Don't go anywhere. Lots more fun ahead. Mwah. All right, we got 30 seconds. All right, JD says hi. I gotta go, but I hope everyone. Oh, JD, take care. I am a big girl. Oh! Wow. You guys are wild. You're all wild. PC Unicorn had to step away. How did her get so bad? I'm not sunburned. This is my demon outfit for when I go down to hack. Hi, sweetie. Hey, welcome back, PC. Each time was happened to join the demons, but whoa, where was the goose honking? I didn't see the goose. Where was the goose? I missed it. Bjorn, thank you for the goose, and also thank you for all the love earlier. I'm gonna smooch you. Wow. Anyway, Larissa is already then angel juice water of holiness. I'll take that one a little bit. It's just water, y'all. Welcome back, everybody. I'm so sorry about them sticky Twitch ads. I really appreciate your patience. You guys are heckin' amazing, and I'm so grateful. Lizzo, hi, sweetie. Super good to see you, Lizzo. Hi. Zeffy, I love you. Hope you're doing well, sweetie. Amy says, you're welcome, heart. Thank you, dear. Free Badass says, worse is triple shifts Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Free Badass. Yeah, doubles and triples are the worst, especially on weekends. Sometimes that's just kind of the job, you know, if it's fast food or retail or, you know, customer service, it can be the weekends. Oh, goodness gracious. Goose, oh, the goose was over the BRB. I must have missed it. But thank you for telling me, PC Unicorn. You're amazing, honey. Oh, Blair says, Lizzo's such a sweetie. I'm so glad I get to spend more time with Lizzo lately. Lizzo says, Flair, adorable, precious bean. Flair goes, mwah, 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 mwah. Exactly. Tick says, lurking for now, got so much work to do. No worries, Tick. I still appreciate the heck out of you. You're amazing, awesome, and wonderful. You're the best. All right. Claire says, balls for the puppy. I'm not a puppy. Spiky, I am a good girl. Thank you very much. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Well, Eric Cookies, talk about this. What? We're gonna talk about your cookie dough? All right, chat. I normally don't talk about people's derrieres, but let's just say Arrow's derriere, her cookie dough, if you will, has literally ripped jeans. I've seen it. I've seen it happen. I'm so there you go. You wanted me to talk about your butt? I did. I love you, Arrow. You're so sweet, honey. Rocket, why are you smirking at me, dear? Lizzo goes, oh, whoa. Oh, the puppy and the ball thing. You guys are weird. You guys never play fetch with your dogs? That's crazy. Luna says, dang it, Arrow never fails to make me crave cookie dough. Me too. I want food now. Like, sweetie. Oh, also, congratulations, honey. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Face says, Ree, those little panicked handsies on hearing good girl and belly rubs. So adorable. What do you mean, little panicked handsies? What does that even mean? What? I don't have panic handsies. What are you talking about, Jace? I'm so confused. What little panic handsies? I don't do panic handsies. It's crazy. That's crazy. I can't. Lucy says, well, Heart, I sadly got a dip. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, Lucy, I'm so sorry if I missed you. I probably did. But take good care of yourself, honey. Have lots of love. Thank you for being part of my life. Thank you for vibing with me at Ferality. It really means a lot. And of course, thank you for the support to me and the community. You're an amazing being, Lucy. And I love you so, so much. Hi, with the puppy. Eric Cookie says, ah, blah, blah, blah. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Ah, blah, blah, blah. What? Kai says, how y'all doing? How I got my new truck. It's a 1994 Chevy C33 3500 4x4. Let's go, Kai. That's awesome. It's new to you, huh? 1994. Dang. I think the oldest car I ever had was a 1998. I had a 1998 Pontiac Grand Am. Oh, that thing was Detroit metal. That was the heaviest car. Like you had to like really put some muscle into closing that door. They don't make cars like that anymore. That's for darn sure. Oh my goodness! Wow. Alice Dance, thank you for the thank you for the emotes. Cheese Park, thank you for the emotes. Thank you, Lurin, for the emotes. Demon Skull says hello. Hi, Demon Skulls. I hope I didn't miss you, honey. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Ace of Diamonds. So speaking of that, I woke up this morning with my that doesn't sound good. You should go to the doctor, Ace. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hollow God says, ooh woo, fallen angel? What do you mean, ooh woo? There's nothing ooh wooey here. You wouldn't go up to a big scary demoness and be like, ooh woo. No, you'd be like, oh dear God, a thing of my nightmares. That's crazy. I can't believe you ooh-wooed me. There's nothing ooh-wooey about me. I'm an armored angel lady. Well, demoness right now, but you know. Well, I'll boop and all the stands. Claire says, fluff and amazing, beautiful. What is? Well, Paris is very pretty. Ooh, very pribby. Oh, the art. Yes. Yeah, so that's the art I've been temporarily using for my Twitch banner, since I think I don't use the, look, I'll never give up my Hopkin. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, Hopkin. But I definitely don't use her as much, which is not to say I'm done with being a Hopkin, but I think I've really embraced the whole shape-shifting angel aesthetic more. You know, I've got my Nova Beast, I have my Polar Bear, I have my new Susie, which is the avatar you just saw me in earlier. I obviously have my Dira. I'm just an angel. I'm just a big voluptuous angel creature, sort of a chimera angel, if you will, seraphim angel. So I'm more seraphim than anything else, but I still love my Hopkin. I'm still gonna use her, still streaming her, but definitely trying to like diversify my image a little bit. Pyro, thank you so much. I'm so glad you guys like that art. That art is so stunningly beautiful. I have another piece from them, but it's definitely not safe for Twitch, unfortunately. It's not like particularly naughty, but it's just a little too risque, if you will. Nux says lovely picture and then gives me my donut. Thank you for the donut. Pyro says you are a very pribby angel. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Pyro. You're a sweetheart. I was so nice seeing and spending time with you over the weekend, Pyro, as it is seeing you at community nights. A man named Stanley says, very pribby, yay! And Voidos is beautiful. Voidos, you're a wonderful being. I love you so much. Lorraine, thank you for the little hyper emotes. Rockets is such a pretty angel. Oh, girl. Flaming Gamer says, hey, good morning and afternoon, heart. How are you doing today? Hey, Flaming, I'm doing good, sweetie. How are you? How's your gym sesh? Pretty Badass says, at our local con, cats dressed up in paper noses and ears and showed up to the rodent panel. That's amazing. That's amazing. I love when people do stuff like that. Rambly, welcome back, sweetie. I love the stream. You always make my bad day turn good. Oh, honey. Thank you, sweetie. And Hologod says, nope, I like fallen angels, so. But that's the problem, not fallen, honey. This is undercover outfit. I'm a regal majestic archangel. I'm still a sweet angel. What do you mean, good girl? I mean, I am. I'm an angel. Foxy Morningstar, thank you for the good girl. Oh, you're so sweet. Jace, thank you for the head patty emote, you silly bean. Whisper says, did you, already got you that one. Free Beta says, keep donating to the... No, don't donate to the maid stream. I don't want to be a maid. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. I'm not a maid. I'm an archangel. I hire the maids. I'm not a maid. I'll cosplay as one if you force me to, and this is being forced. I went 2 years plus, like almost 2 years, guys, 2 years without being a maid or putting on a maid outfit and doing the mean thing. Soul Yamato, honey, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, well, you know, I look like a strawberry, but you decide to hit the follow button. That is such a huge compliment and a big, big honor. Thank you so much for doing that. And thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, hello. Mwah. New friend. All right. Lauren says, I just hope I'll have an avatar until then. Plus, I'm tired of waiting when I get a good PC, so I decided to make a promise for myself. Yes, Laroon. That's a good promise, honey. That's a good promise. I'm excited. I'll see you at Ferality next year. I guarantee it. Even if it is desktop. Hey, guys, I started out VR chat in desktop mode. It's worth it. It's worth it. If you have a computer that can open up VR chat, even on like potato settings, and you can still talk to people and vibe with people, it makes a big difference. I'm a little bright now. There we go. Maybe a little brighter. There we go. All right. JD, thank you so much for the hearts, honey. And Lauren, don't worry, you know, there's so many wonderful, amazing public avatars. That's the other nice thing about Ferality, VR chat compared to like things like Second Life. There's hundreds, if not thousands and thousands and thousands of public avatars. You can always find some public avatar that you don't have to pay for that you just really vibe with. The whole reason I even became a Hopkin was because I ended up finding a free public Hopkin, and I somehow vibed with it way more than I thought I would. Let's see, Rambley says, sus question, but what do you identify as? Oh, excellent question. Exclamation pronouns in chat if you'd like to see my pronoun page. It'll also give you a quick little info dump on who I am and what I am about. But I am a woman, she, her pronouns, please. I do have a big, like a manlier voice. But there you go, exclamation pronouns in chat if you're interested in learning more about this little squishy marshmallow angel. Ori says, wow, hi Neo Spirit, Ori Fox, hi sweetie, so good to see you. Lauren giving Ori a heckin' nuzzle, and let's see, Flaming Gamer says, hi Neo, hi Laroon. Lauren says, but you can join her VR chat group. Yeah, always join my VR chat group if you haven't already. It's wonderful, it's a wonderful group. Well, Welsh Free Gaming says, Harwood is a cutie. I'm not a cutie, you're the cutie. You're the cutie, Welsh, not me. Lauren says, yeah, ding dong. No. We already had it happen. We don't need more yeah ding dongs. We don't need more yeah ding dongs. I'm gonna go back to my other Avi because I feeling like being my Susie. Feel like being my Susie. Well, there we are. Back to what I started stream as. Whoa. All right, let's see. Simmons Anderson says, hey there, cutie. And ooh, sexy model. Oh, thank you, honey. Whether it was the other one or this one. Thank you so much, darling. All right. But hi! Oh my gosh, hi Simone. Hi sweetie. Alright, Whisper says, Neo says, or Ori says, Flair, ultra cutie, and very awesome. Incredibly true. Incredibly true. Bonnie says, hi, Heart. Hope you slept well for a con being themed around sleepy dreams. That was the other fun thing about the ferality, was that I was so sleepy, eepy everywhere, but in a good way, in a very good way. I would go to places like this, where there's like soft little critters, and the soft little critters would be like hanging out, and you can't hear it because I got my music on, but one of the cool things about this is a little Easter egg section. Now, almost everybody knows about it at this point, but they're singing. They're singing, chat. They're singing. They're singing. They're singing. They're singing. I love them so much. I love them so much, guys. I could be here all day. Like, genuinely, I am very hopeful that they've been doing it lately. I hope they release this lobby publicly eventually down the road, because I could spend hours here. I will stream here many more times in the future. They were called dream creatures or dream critters, I think. Cool thing is, like, people were passing around these avatars. Yeah, they're called dream critters. And you can actually, they actually had avatars for them. So you could be a dream critter. You could be a dream critter. Wow, 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 wow. You could be a dream critter. Hold on. All right, guys, we're gonna do something. I know I'm far behind on chat, but I'm feeling funky today. Oh my god, I love it. This thing has so many different dances on it. I love it. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. This avatar was also a highlight of the weekend for me. Just being able to run around, be full gremlin mode in this Abby made my whole weekend worth it. All right, let's go. Change an Abby. Oh. There we are. Oh, I gotta recalibrate. I'm sorry, my loves. Give me one more moment. I'm sorry about all the invisible stuff. I have anti-ripping software on my avatars, which makes it a little bit of a delay. But yeah, I freaking love the dream critters. They're so cute. They're so wonderful. I mean, as you can see, I even have one on my head. This is Snoozington. Snoozington's been my little companion, running around with me everywhere I go. Love Snoozington so much. Snoozington makes me happy. All right. Laura says, wouldn't it be funny if next year's ferality theme was demon themed? That would be horrible. As an angel, I would be so on edge. I'd be so on edge. Oh my gosh. But Connie, I hope you had a good night's sleep and are sleeping well, and I hope you're doing wonderful. I'm so excited to see you, honey.
Oh my god, can you let me do it?
It's the sleepy sheepy. Hi, honey. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Alex, hello, darling. It's so good to see you. Mommy Heartwood is here. Hi, Alex. Let's see. Simone says, hey there, cutie, sexy model. Thank you. Ace of Diamonds says, so, madam. Lathiel work. Sorry for mis. It's Thaliel, Lady Thaliel, or Madam Thaliel, if you want. You guys can. The cool thing about the pronouns page, my loves, is that it actually has pronunciations, so it shows you can actually listen to say how my name is pronounced. So if you have trouble with Thaliel or my full angelic name, if you just want to know like my preferred names or the order of preferred names, there's a lot of really cool information on the pronouns page. Fruity Jokester joins me on joins us and says, how many hours do you have on VR chat? great question. More than I care for. Mind you, this is without, I do not sleep in VR. I do not sleep in VR. My hours are officially 17,626. So we're getting closer to 18,000 hours. That's over 2 years in VR. or right around there. Anyway, welcome on in. It's so nice to see you, Fruity. Hello, hello. All right, but Alex, it's good to see you. I'm adorable. That's crazy. Simone says, you're not cutie. Then why is it written adorable on your forehead? Wait, it is? No, it just says gullible. Oh, well. I'm not cute. I'm a regal majestic archangel. I can't be cute, my loves. All right. No, Laroon, it would not be funny if next year's Ferality was demon themed. That'd be horrible. I'd hate it. I'd hate it. I'm sad we won't know for a long time what the theme will be, but it will be wonderful. Moose the Food says, hey, cute bean, how you doing today? Hi, Moose. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Pyrus says, would cuddle that demon. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not a demon. I just looked like one for a little bit. But you're very sweet, Pyro. Nox says to learn, yes, let's tie up the angel on a wooden pole and cook the marshmallow like they did in the demons of the past. Excusez-moi. You want to? I'm not food, and I'm not going to be cooked. Not happening. Oh, never mind. Kai wanted the Nova, so I'm going to go back to Nova. I'm sorry, guys. Feeling like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. All right, so Kai wanted the Nova, so I'm going to go back to Nova. Excuse me. Ugh, so much. Sorry about that, honey. I didn't see the avatar change routine, but there you go. Nova it is. I love my Nova. All right, thank you so much, Kai. Moose Luke says, it's okay, just haven't been able to get sleep the last few nights because of being homeless. Oh no, Moose. I'm so sorry, honey. Are there any like local shelters you could go to, or friends or family you could reach out to? I'm sure you're exhausting your options, but it's important to keep looking and find a safe place to be, honey. I'm worried about you, dear. Kai with the bow, 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 bow. Who knows where no heart? What do you mean, Ori? Let's see. Kai, thank you for the egg. Pony under cheese is soft marshmallow on the inside, rough rust on the outside. I was rough rust. It's more like strawberries, but okay. Zen says, hi, heart. Hi, Zen. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Love you. Radio says, morning, lady hearts. Been having a super fun at Ferality. I'm so glad you're having a great time at Ferality, Radio. I'm so glad to hear that, honey. And Radio says, Zenny. Wow. Ombre says, after Thursday, I only had 4 hours of sleep. I wasn't getting much sleep, but it had nothing to do with Ferality. I just could not sleep at all. Oh, I just couldn't sleep at all. It was very frustrating. I did get some good sleep last night. I feel very refreshed suddenly. But I've been struggling to sleep, and I've been having nightmares, power outages, API issues, missing friends. It's been a very rough weekend for me. But despite all of that, certain moments through this convention have really just made every pain in the butt worth it over and over again. So while I'm very sad I'm going to miss some of these worlds tomorrow, I'm really grateful that I've had these precious moments in time, these memories that I will hold on to forever. Nox says, I hope your next Ferality goes well, Filial. I'm sure it will. I mean, this one's been better than almost all of them, except for, again, like power outages, API issues, not being able to talk to certain people, missing stuff. It's crazy. David, welcome on in, honey. Hello. Yeah, the nightmares, the lack of sleep. There's been a lot of down stuff, but you know what? Spending time with the people I care about, having moments of beauty and magic, like watching the fireworks, seeing silly shenanigans as a little dream critter with my friends, dancing at the club, cuddling under the stars, exploring these beautiful maps, watching the cool community showcase, listening to amazing performances and great panels like Wish Dreams panel, for example, checking out the dealer's den and seeing all the amazing work like Kaya's booth and Psyche's stuff. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy. But yeah, next Ferality will be wonderful, I'm sure. It's going to be tough to top this one, guys. Like when Luma set the bar for everything, then Aqua blew everything out of the water. And while Silva and Umber were both fantastic cons in their own rights, they were very good. It was hard to really beat all the amazing things they did at Aqua, but this feels like Aqua times 10. FRPL, hello. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but hi, sweetie. Thank you for the Vado. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel. You're like, you hit the follow button. I'm like, whoa, what did I do? But you're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart for being one of my new heartbeats. All right, guys, I'm so far behind in chat. Please be patient with me, loves. I'm so grateful. All right, you can sit in the towers, Nox says. Yeah, you have to parkour up here. You have to parkour up here. I can show you how to do that a little bit later. T-Cone says API outage was a DDoS attack targeting the friends servers. I don't know if that's true. It was Cloudflare that got busted. It had nothing to do with VRChat servers. Had nothing to do with Ferality. I think it was just Cloudflare got messed up. I don't know the whole story. Don't really care. It was a very frustrating experience. Basically, it was down from the community middle of the community showcase all the way to like 5 a.m. Eastern. It was rough. I had to give up. It kind of ruined my Saturday night, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, you know, such is life, such is technology. Such is technology. Nox says, you can sit in the towers? You can. Precious Pain says, yes, this rally was so pretty. I'm like, honestly, the biggest thing I'm gonna be sad about is not just the post-con depression and all that, which I don't really get too much of, but I'm gonna miss these worlds. Like, that is the thing that it hurts the most about Ferality, is these worlds are exclusive. You will never get to see these again. They'll give you little hints there and there, and they have eventually started releasing the public lobbies at the very least. And I'm really grateful because this lobby is one of my favorite lobbies of all time. Like, I loved all the lobbies. This one, though, Umbra was kind of weird. I'm gonna be real. Umbra's lobby was weird and felt disconnected. This one is just, I mean, maybe I'm biased because I'm an angel of the celestial heavens, but this lobby is one of my favorite lobbies of any Ferality I've ever been to. And I hope they do release it. They have been for the other Ferality, so that's good. But I want the meetup world. That meetup world with the library is so stunning and beautiful. I want that. I want that. The dealer stand, I hope they keep it up, but we'll see what happens with that. There's just so much amazing stuff. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Nox says, Harwood, when is the closing ceremony? I believe it's 10 or 11 Eastern.
I was too shy to approach you when I had stumbled onto you after joining a friend, after I had run into an person from another meet instance who made me feel uncomfortable.
Oh no, Ombre! Sweetie, you should have come up and said hi to me. Honestly, that was the thing that like made this was the one thing about this Ferality. Maybe it's because I didn't have a booth and I didn't get to meet as many of my wonderful community as I'd like to, but I had so few people come up and say hi to me this year. That was what I think was really tripping me up. I'm so used to people coming up and saying, Harwood, hi, I want to get a hug, or can I get a picture? I had a lot of pictures taken. You know, I had a good amount of people come up and say hi, but I've never been so lonely at a con at a Ferality since, well, ever. It was weird. It was a weird feeling. Minion, hi honey, 42 months. 42 months, sweetie. Thank you. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. You've been taking care of me for such a long time, sweetheart. Thank you so much, Minion. I love you and I appreciate you. You're so kind. It was wonderful seeing you this weekend.
Corner 100.
What? Why do we have a hype train? Oh my God, we have a hot dog hype train. Hot dog. Hot diggity dog. Thank you so much, Foxy Morningstar, you angel. Ombre, Foxy, and Minion, thank you for the resubs and the biddies. You guys are wonderful. No, we already have the Fluffy Angel Breakers. Look, I already got my goal for the day. Whoa. Roblox, hello dear. I hope you're doing wonderful. Oh no, you've been coughing. I hope you feel better soon, honey. I've been dealing with really bad allergies and I could feel my throat. That's enough. See, I don't want to complain. This has been a very rough weekend for me. My throat was closing up all weekend long. I was worried I had like tonsillitis or bronchitis or something because my glands were, my lymph nodes were swelling the whole weekend. I was like, how am I getting con crud at a virtual con? Someone explain that to me. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. No, don't spoil the cutie. First off, I'm not a cutie. Second of all, I've been spoiled enough. Third off, save your money. It's okay. You guys are so sweet to me. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much, Foxy Morningstar. Minion with the 42 months. Ombre with the beauties. You guys are so sweet. But I wish you'd come up and said hi to me, honey. And I'm so sorry a friend of yours made you uncomfortable. I'm so sorry, sweetie. I would never do that to you guys. I would never do that to you. I want you to feel comfortable. Now, obviously, sometimes I was distracted. Obviously, sometimes I'm having a conversation, people would come up and be like, hi, Harwood. I'm like, oh, hi, sweetheart. And then I go right back to the conversation because I don't want to be rude to the person I'm talking to. So that does get a little difficult from time to time. Just want you to know I never intended to ignore anyone. I never intended to make anyone feel uncomfortable. But I definitely wish I'd spent more time with people. I wish more of my community had seen me or come up and said hi. I did get to see a lot of new people though. It's like I'm complaining about a minimal amount of interactions when I had plenty of them, but at the same time I was used to more with Aqua, Silva, and Umbra. Maybe it was the booth. Maybe it just was the booth, but I had so many more interactions with the community versus this year where I would literally I went to a lot of meetups and I would just sit there and nobody would talk to me. I'm like, huh. Now, I do think it might have something to do with my anti-ripping software because I show up as either invisible to a lot of people, so that might have been it. Who knows? But I did see a lot of my friends, which really helped me out. But I'm not always at Ferality to hang out with my friends that I hang out with all the time. I still want to see them. I still want to experience things with them. But when I'm at Ferality, I want to meet new people. That's the whole point. I want to meet new people, especially people who don't know anything about me or at least chat with the community. You know, it's like either I want to meet people I've never heard of and never heard of me, or I want to meet people who know me and I don't get to see outside of stream, you know? Let's see. Lauren says, really hope Ferality releases Somna instances as public later. Oh, I'm sure they will. At least I hope they will. I'm gonna go absolutely feral if they don't release this world at the very least. I want all the worlds, but this one I need this one more than anything. This one and the meetup world, the library world, where it's like I have to have those. I don't really care. Not the meetup world. I'm sorry. The events. I want the event world and I want this one. I don't mind if we don't have the meetup world. It was cute and all, but it wasn't like the best world in the world. Still really cool. But this one and their meeting world, the library world. I am a good girl, I'm an angel. But yeah, like I'm gonna keep going. I'm just going crazy. Free Banner says Harwood is good girl times. Wait, is that plus 1,000? 1,000 good girls, that's insane. Silver, thank you for the love. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and big ol' Q if you quench your thirst. All right, Hype Train's got 20 seconds left, guys. Please don't worry about it. But I really appreciate it regardless, no matter what Twitch says. Whisper says 46 friend requests. Oof. Yeah, well, that was with people I didn't just auto decline. I usually like, if I get a random friend request and I haven't talked to you even a little bit, or I'm not hanging out with you like in a little powwow, I'll just immediately decline it. But yeah, 46 friend requests are sitting in my thing right now, and I'm like, well. Pyros' Ferality was gorgeous, and it was great hanging out with friends, meeting new ones, and my favorite was becoming closer with some friends. Yes, Pyro, I'm so glad you had the perfect experience, honey. She says, I'm sorry about the mean joke card. It was just too tempting in the moment. I'll try to refrain. Well, it was like one of those little tongue-in-cheek kind of comments, right, Jace? No, you're fine. But thank you for the kind compliment, thank you for apologizing. It's not necessary. But yeah, Lauren says, I wish VR chat had a function to disable friend requests. I'm planning at some point to finally make an account there just to at least save my username for now, but I don't want to get swarmed with friend requests while I'm unable to use it. You probably won't, Laroon. Most times, like the only people who really get friend requests when they're not interacting with people are typically content creators, like people who make VR chat assets, world creators, YouTubers, Twitch streamers. We're the folks who get like friend requested frequently. Not to say my friends, normal regular folks who don't do content or aren't in the public eye don't get friend requests offline, but it's less common. Usually friend requests come from when you're in an instance with somebody for the first time, or you're chatting with somebody. Well, most of these, 90% of these friend requests are all in the world when I'm in the world. I only get I very rarely get a friend request when I'm offline or busy. So I wouldn't really worry about it too much, Laroon. Just get your username, park it, and you can always decline those friend requests from the website. You don't even have to log in. Let's see, Nox says, yesterday was weird. Twice I was trying to turn on someone's Abby and they crashed or left the button, went from Abby show to friend request, and they accepted it and I didn't know what to do. Oh my God, Nox, it happened to me a couple weeks ago. It happened to me a couple weeks ago. I was at Tiger Head's birthday party. And there's a whole bunch of crazy people there. Oh my God, hi Cat! Hi Cat! Oh my God, hi Cat! Hi Cat! Meow! Hi Cat! I hope you're doing well. I was at Tigerhead's birthday party a little while ago, and I was just trying to show an avatar, and the menu changed as I was hitting the button. So I sent a friend request to somebody I've never seen or talked to, and I felt so bad. I felt so awkward. I didn't even have the stomach to talk to them after that. I was just like, they obviously didn't accept it though, because we never talked. And I think they're like a content creator of some sort. I don't really know them, but I was just showing their avatar. I didn't mean to send them a friend request. I think that's something they really need to work on with VR chat, is the UI should not change while you're having it open. So if you're trying to show avatar, it shouldn't just suddenly flip and change and then you accidentally click send friend request. Ugh. Or maybe have a little like confirmation. Are you sure you want to send friend requests? That would be nice. Lauren says, man, I love coming up with acronyms. Angel, pretty, icy, super, sparkly water of holiness. Bap the Laroon. Bap, 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 bap. No. No. No, 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 no. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ugh. All right, Radio says, but those fingers smell good. What finger? Ew, what the fluff? What are you talking about, Radio? Oh my God. Bjorn goes honk. Laroon goes honk. Thank you, Bjorn, for the honk on the goose. And Nox says, oh, your BRB sign. Ah, the BRB sticker. That's where the goose was, and I missed the goose. But thank you, Bjorn, from the bottom of my heart for all the love and kindness. Whisper says, evil Harwood would vor beans or something. It's just a joke. I don't vor anything. Even evil me wouldn't vor. Vor is not my thing. Like, literally do not see the appeal personally. Grifter, so good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for the mango pobs. Precious Penny's hugging Bjorn. Bjorn says hugging Penny. I love you both so much, Bjorn and Penny. Spiky says, hi, hope you're having a lovely day, heart. I'm having a wonderful day now that you're here, Spiky. How are you, sweetheart? Lots and lots of love to you. Nox says to Whisper, nah, she's already sus and shameless. What? Shameless? Sus? I'm not sus or shameless. Wow. She's too innocent to be evil, so it would just switch. She would just be super cute and energetic. Whoa, that's fluff and wild. What a wild statement. Unbelievable. Grifter's blushing. Again, big congrats to you, Grifter. I'm not going to say it out loud, but I know you and I love you and appreciate you. Nox says, Thaliel, I can play fetch with you if you wish. I mean, I'm not a puppy dog, but if I was, I think a tennis ball would be very nice. I like tennis balls. They're cool. Well, I think like all the lobbies are probably going to stay open until tomorrow, till Tuesday. I don't know. But the closing ceremonies is at like 10 or 11 Eastern. I'd have to double check the schedule. I would recommend checking the schedule. But the Club Fin goes all the way until Tuesday. I think most of the lobbies and stuff are still going to be open. So I would definitely not delay. I would check out the fireworks show sometime today. If you get an opportunity, check out the fireworks show. It is one of the best fireworks shows I've ever seen. I really wanted to show you the fireworks show, but I felt like it would be better if I didn't spoil that. is so beautiful. My heart was literally falling apart and melting as the fireworks were going off. Sorry, it's just like I got like a little tingles and chills. One of the cat, no, oh no. So I'm gonna go. Anyway, the fireworks show was beautiful. I think one of the things I love the most is that a good chunk of Ferality's top staff are in Florida, and a lot of us go to the theme parks. And I love that while, you know, regular furry cons are confined to hotels and cities, there's nothing like that for Ferality. So when they started adding theme parks inspired like fireworks shows, that has been the coolest thing ever, and it's now one of the biggest highlights of the year for me. I love it. I love sitting with people I love and care about and watching the fireworks. And I'm going to be real, this year's is giving me chills as I'm talking about it. I could feel the chills up and down my spine. Like, it was so nice. It was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. Oh my gosh. I usually record it every year, so I'm going to be watching it again later tonight. I'm going to actually record it. I have Silva, I have Umbra, and and I'm going to record this one as well. Do you like horror games? I don't actually. I don't like anything that causes me excessive stress. I have an anxiety disorder, and I don't find entertainment in horror. Like thrillers, yes, violence is fine, but horror just makes me uncomfortable. Anything gratuitous or violent or intended to make me creeped out or scared or anxious, I don't like that kind of content. But if you do, that's totally fine. It's totally fine. Foxy Morningstar, why are you sad, honey? You okay? Hi, Heart. Becca Mader. Oh my gosh, it was so good to see you, Becca Mader, over the weekend. Oh, jeez Louise. Hina, why? Gillispin. Hi, Gillispin. It's so good to see you, honey. Thank you so much for the follow. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel. She's just yapping. You're like, you hit the follow button. That is such a huge compliment, a big honor. Thank you so much for being one of my new heartbeats, sweetie. And please forgive me if I butcher your name. Nino, why are you trying to scare me? Oh, you bully. But Foxy, what's going on, honey? Lucy says, nah, you didn't miss me. I'll see you about. Oh, I love you so much, Lucy. Thank you for all the kindness, love, and thank you for being my friend and hanging out with me. Becca Mader, it was so good seeing you a bunch of times at Ferality, honey. I hope you're doing amazing, wonderful, and awesome. Foxy Morningstar, thank you for the yappa kisses. Oh. Nox says, I would jump the demon. Hot. Wow. You know, demons should theoretically be cold because, you know, hell is frozen over. Well, there's only a few hot spaces in hell. Hi, thank you for the head pots. Nox says, Thalia become less Hopkin, more Big Abby, less sus, more cake. Whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what's. I blame estrogen, honestly. Just being more myself, I feel less like an androgynous blob and feel more like an actual me. So I think that's kind of why I've been slowly shifting away from a specific VR chat model to, you know, as my brand, if you will, to more of just being a seraphim. Pyro says, it was really nice seeing you at the bunny meetup, even though you're not a bunny. I wore I had a bunny avatar. I had my Alice, my bunny avatar, and I'm a Hopkins, so I can use it. But yeah, Pyro, it was wonderful seeing you too, honey. Nox is still kind of sad. Oh, don't be sad, honey. I'm never giving up my Hopkin, ever. I will, and like me and Omafar are still going to be working on her. In fact, last night we were talking about adding new hair and some more outfits. Gillispin says, I love your wings. Thank you, honey. I'm a seraphim, so I have lots of big, fluffy, floaty wings.
Boop. Wants to dish out a gifted sub.
Whoa, you want me to give a gifted sub? That's fine. All right, let me do this real quick, chat. It is random, mind you. Oh, all right, who's gonna get it? Let's find out. Mama's gotta go gift a sub. I don't know how many subs I give out. What? Gift one sub. Yes. Alrighty, who will it be? Also, please, Amazon, stop being slow. Dormine. Oh my goodness, congratulations on getting a gifted sub to my own channel. Yippee! Oh my goodness. Oh. Thank you, Connie, for playing the card, hun. But anyway, welcome to the channel, welcome to chat, and thank you so much, Gilspin, for being so sweet and to following. That means a lot to me, more than you realize. Where was I? I'm really far behind in chat, so I'm gonna try to catch up. Yo, David, I hope you're waking up and feeling good today, honey. Whoa. Foxy Morning starts blushing. Nebula says, good day, everyone, Baba. Hi, Nebby. So good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Nox says to Pyro, her Hopkin has long ears and a cute nose. She's as naughty as a bunny and would probably cutely eat a carrot if you gave her one. I believe she's a bunny. Wow, I'm not a bunny. I love bunnies. I love bunnies, but I'm not a bunny. Hopkins aren't bunnies, although they often are used in bunny meetups. Nebis is currently on mobile at the moment. No worries, sweetie. I hope you're having a good day and hope everything's going well. Nox says, morning to Nebby. Duff says, ahoy, ahoy, sweet, beautiful, kind sheepy. Nebby says, wolves may have the moon and lions may have the sun, but us sheep, we have the stars and the dream they carry. Ba-ba. Ferality Somna, hand over heart. I felt like being home among so many wonderful friends. Same. Honestly, the celestial spheres, the theme, everything. If you guys know me outside of stream, like I have a lot of energy on stream, or at least I'm bouncy, and I talk fast and I try to react quickly. But if you guys know me, I am nothing more than a cloud. I'm a pillow. I'm a bed sheets. I am sleepy incarnate. I am comfy, cozy energy. Many people come and spend time with me so that they can calm down, relax, unwind, rest, and cuddle. You know, that's kind of my vibes, is I'm soft and squishy and comfortable. And with this sleepy theme, the celestial sleepy theme, it certainly feels like it was catered directly to me, which is why I'm sad I didn't have a booth. I didn't have a booth. Oh, it's so bad. This is like the 1 year. But I love this place, and I'm so glad you had a good time, Nebby. Lauren's pulling up my new pronoun page. Let's go. Foxy Morningstar says, super cute angel. Me? No, I'm not a super cute angel. You're so silly. Foxy Morningstar, you're such an angel yourself, but I'm not. Nebby says, precious Bunpaka to Laroon. Laroon is a precious Bunpaka. Nox says, morning, Nix. What? What? Who did I miss? Whoa, new friend, Shadow Ice Wolf Dragon. Shadow Ice, thank you so much, honey, for the follow. Thank you. When you guys come in, you're like, hey, yo, what's girly yapping about? I don't get it. But you hit the follow button anyway. That is such a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats, sweetie. I know I just said this to Gilspin, but seriously, you guys don't know how much that means to me. You know, even to this day, almost 4 years into streaming, I'm still constantly battling imposter syndrome. And I'm gonna tell you right now, one of the biggest difficulties about ferality for me is not feeling like I'm doing enough. Feeling so jealous and inadequate next to all these content creators who are making beautiful music videos and doing amazing panels and creating art. And here I am just yapping at you. I'm an orator. I talk. And that's all I do. And I feel so inadequate sometimes around other streamers and content creators. But I also let it inspire me. So I try my best. Oh my goodness, hello. Gil says, I want puddles, Riz. You know, that's a mood right there. Shadow Eyes Wolf Dragon, thank you for saying hello. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Now guys, if you ever follow and you don't feel like chatting, you never have to. I love and appreciate my lurkers. Sometimes I'm good background music or background noise for you guys while you're working or studying. And, you know, some people like to listen to me as they drift off to sleep, you know, but I'm always grateful to read and get to know you guys through chat. I love celebrating your achievements throughout the week. You know, I'm comforting you when you're feeling a little bit down. I'm your emotional support angel, and I want you to exercise that ability. Oh, no, I mean, I'm trying not to get down on myself, honey. It's just mostly it's hard to fight off imposter syndrome. I'm not a talented artist. I'm not a talented musician. I'm not a comedian. I don't make fursuits. I don't, you know, make amazing TikToks and amazing, I mean, I've done fun TikToks, You know, I don't do great YouTube videos, although I want to get back into YouTube. It's about finding time and motivation, right? I do what I do and I think I'm good at it, enough that you guys are still here after 4 years. But, you know, I appreciate what I have, and I have to kind of remind myself that it's okay to not be like other people who are really good at their YouTube channels, or people who are really good artists, or people who are really good musicians, or people who make amazing community showcase pieces, or singers, songwriters, performers, panelists. It hits home a lot, and you go, man, I'm motivated and yet completely completely down on myself, but it's important not to let that happen. But it's tough. It's definitely tough. I still had a great time though, and it has motivated me to get off my keister and actually start doing my YouTube stuff I've been meaning to do forever. And I have an idea. I would like to make a community showcase video for next year. I already know exactly what I'm going to do. I just don't know if I want to do it in Blender or if I want to try to do it in VRChat. We'll see. But I know exactly what song I'm doing. I know exactly the theme. I have an act, like I was inspired this year, guys. Now, the real question is, will the angel get off her butt and do it? We'll find out in a year's time. But Nebby, thank you for all the love. Lauren says, yes, Heart. I'm sure we'll meet next Ferality. I can't wait to meet everyone. Oh, I'm going to be so excited to see you in the VR, Laroon. Even if it's just desktop mode, I'm going to be so happy to hear your voice. Or at least just see you chatting in the text boxes. Manox says, really wanted to say hi in one of the instances. I know you through a friend of mine, but you had a whole group and didn't want to interrupt. It was at the dog meetup. Oh my gosh, Manos! Oh my goodness, honey, I hope you're still here. You should have come and said hi. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, the dog meetup was probably one of the highlights of my events because I actually had a huge group of people hanging out with me. A large, comfy group. I became the pillow, the centerpiece. I had Flair and a whole bunch of other folks just cuddling up to me, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. That is definitely tougher when you're kind of like surrounded. Normally I'm not that surrounded, so I'm so sorry, man. Oh, look at him. What's he doing? Oh my goodness. Guys, don't forget to check out Sticker Bomb, exclamation sticker. There's a bunch of free stickers every single day, just like Laroon and Yuki have done. Don't forget there's also the Angel Roulette, and you can also buy stickers for yourself if you'd like. Well, but oh my god, I'm probably butchering your name, honey. But I'm so sorry I didn't get to see you at the dog meetup. I would have loved to spend time with you. I met a couple of new people at the dog meetup. You just have to go. It's just tough because I'm shy. I know it's okay. You probably think I'm stupid for saying this, but I am genuinely shy. I'm very shy. I'm very shy. Like I can open up. If you come and talk to me, I will open up like a lotus flower around you. But I won't approach you because I don't feel like you want to talk to me, or I'm too shy to interact. I know it seems counterproductive and silly, but that's true. That's just who I am. I'm a very shy individual, quiet, shy, relaxed, reserved. I can yap your ear off, but I have to know it's you can. It's like almost weird in my mind. It's almost like you have to give me that consent to interact with you, if that makes sense. I don't interact with people who don't consent to a conversation. I'm stupid, I know, but also not stupid. I can't really explain it. Phantom sense? Yes, most certainly. I have extreme phantom sense. I can feel everything. Temperature, liquids, clothing, touch. I don't really have smell and whatnot, but most things I can feel, like everywhere. Like, and I do mean everywhere. Oh, anyway, Foxy Moore says, I like the creatures behind you. They're so cute. I love the little dream critters. I love them so much. They're my friends. I love them. Oh. All right. But Foxy Morningstar, I'm with you. And man, thank you so much, honey. I really hope I get to meet you. I'm still going to be at Ferality this evening, I think. So hopefully I'll catch some of you guys. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try to hit up a little bit more of the dealer's den, and I'm probably gonna hit up the fireworks show again once or twice more. And I'm probably gonna go hang out in the event lobby, or not the event, yeah, the event room, the library, because I wanna soak up the worlds that are gonna be gone eventually. Nebby says, we put up a beacon across the sky, illuminating their faces that were buried in time, but everything got lost behind the veil, except for Pharrell World by the Birthday Massacre. Oh, excerpt. Yes. Ooh, very cool. Thank you, Nebby. I like that. It was very, very poetic. Bunny World TV says, I didn't know that. Well, Bunny World, what are they called? These are called, I'm sorry, Bunny World, by the way, I didn't mean to miss you. If you're still here, Bunny World, hello. These are called Dream Critters. And yes, you can parkour up to here. Actually, let me do that real quick so you guys know what I'm talking about. All right, so let's just go ahead and respawn. All right, so respawning. So you come up this lovely little stairs. Okay, so you come out and whoop, Mama's messed up. There we go. Actually, let me just do it this way. There's a better way to do this. Okay, so here's the Ferality Somna lobby. Geeky, I love you. All right, so you come down here. Let me see if I'm doing this right. Okay. I gotta go at an angle. But you come down here, and if you turn left, before you get to the fountain, if you turn left, you'll see this little staircase and that building right there. Hi, Karu! Hi, Geeky! I love you guys! Alright. This building is easy to find because it has... Whoa, Karu!
Cute angel time, Carol. One quiet.
Karu, thank you for the 28 months, honey. Thank you for 28 months of love and support. You are so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time. I love you so much, Karu. Thank you. Ah, you guys are making me blushy and squishy.
Hey, Beans, did you know that Heartwood is angelically cute? It's true.
No, Geeky, no. All right, real quick, I just want to show you how to parkour. So I guess I can just probably put this like up here. Let me see if I can just kind of get it so you guys can see me and figure out where I'm going. Yeah, that'll work. This will work. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I got to turn off flying. There we go. All right. So here, if you see this little area down here where there's this little little stairs on the pillow 4D kind of hillside, you can go down here and just climb up this. Or alternatively, if you're down here on the lower level, you can just kind of walk down to this little area and then walk up into this part of the building right here. Or you just go up the little winding staircase. So these are the first two ways to kind of get up here. Oh, pardon me for the jerky camera. Now here's the trick. You come around the corner over here, and there's this tightrope up to that tower. Okay, so I'm gonna try to jump over the tightrope. So this is how you parkour up to the... Ah! Of course, you may do what I just did and mess up quite a few times. Let's go back and try it again. All right. This is the hardest part, is this part right here. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just did it again. I'm sorry guys, I'll get back to reading chat. I just want to show you how to do this without messing up. I need to stop looking at the camera and just do it. Okay, we did it. Doesn't help that I'm a freaking Nova Beast. All right, and you go up the tightrope all the way up. All the way up. It's very steep. You get to the top up here. Then as soon as you turn to the right, you'll see two banners right in front of me that lead up to the big snoozer. So, whoop. So you can see the big snoozer up there. And you can see the walkway down there. So, Let's see if I can get this. There we go. Alrighty. So then you walk across the banner. Now this one's easier. Pretty much a straight shot across. You don't have to worry about single tightrope. Now once you get to the blanket top there, you'll notice that there's one more. And look, there it is. So then you just walk across, then hop down. Boop, and suddenly you are right where you meant to be with the little snoozers. So there you go. Well, Haru! Thank you so much for the 3 months to the rune. You're so sweet, honey. You're so sweet. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Haru. Thank you for giving back to the community, and thank you for, oh shoot. Back. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry the Twitch ad started. I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Get some snacks, get some water. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even see it. All right, 20 seconds left. Ramon, thank you for the love. Wayward, thank you for the love. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been missing y'all. Roblox, I have social anxiety. And I try to go into public, but I'm scared. Yeah, I have anxiety too, honey. Sometimes you have to kind of push past a little bit, but it's also important to, maybe get medication or practice, gentle exposure therapy, things like that. All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm so sorry about them Twitch ads. I'm so sorry, loves. I'm so sorry, but I'm really grateful. I am a good girl, Ninja. No. Oh, no.
Activated here myself function.
It's a brain. It's a brain. I am. I'm a good. Oh, I hate. First off, how do you? It's a brain. I can't myself, and I don't think this is not fair. It's not fair. It's not. Why do you torment me like? It's a brain. It's a jam. Wait, what? Oh no! You guys hit the community challenge. You hit the community challenge. You guys. No, I don't want to be a meme. Grr. It's a brain jam. Try talking over yourself. Singers have to learn how to do it, but I am not a singer and I don't know how to do that. That was brutal. Maid stream and to hear myself. Oh, Geeky, I love you so much. Thank you, Goober. Anyway, Tiger says, question for the hardwood. What's the iced tea of the day? Iced tea of the day. Oolong tea. Oh no, screw that. Barley tea. I want some fresh ice cold barley tea. I want some ice cold barley tea. Oh, Mano says, you were with Flair. I was gonna say hi to both of you. Mano, you should have done it, honey. We were so all about meeting new people. Budry, I love you, boy. I hope you're doing good. Oh, thank you for the ear rubs. Well, oh my goodness. All right, Tiger Man, you're so silly. Nox says, wonder what the dream critter would taste like. We do not eat the dream critters. No, we do not eat the dream critters, loves. No way, no way. Bjorn says, cute heart. Not cute, Bjorn, but thank you. Precious Penny with all the love. Foxy Morningstar with the love. Tiger Man dancing. Ori Fox is 10 minutes and fireworks again. Yes, so the fireworks are fortunately on every hour on the half hour mark. So if you've missed the fireworks at one point, they will play again on the half hour mark in the firework lobby. Anyway, where was I? Bjorn, thank you for the love. Nox says, that dance where you shake your butt is my friend's cursed signature. On every Avi, the maker, whether the people or themselves. Oh, for the little dream critter? There's a lot of silly MMD dances you can attach to your Avies. Nox says, anti-ripping software, how do you add that? There is anti-ripping software you can buy. It is paid for. It links to your VRChat accounts. You have to run an OSC program in the background every time you launch VRChat. And basically you have to keep a key, like an actual decrypted key. So you could lose the key, you'll lose access to your avatar. So keep that in mind, but there are ways to do it. Now I'm really far behind in chat, so be patient with me, guys, but you're so sweet. Doll joined us. We love you so much, Doll. I hope you're doing well. Midnight Wolf says, ooh, you're a ferality. Of course I am. I love ferality. I wanted to come and spend a little bit of time here before the ferality officially ends. Jay says hi to Doll. Moonveer says hi to Doll. Pyro says, love being the Dream Critter Avi. We took over so many lobbies. I know the Dream Critter was such a wonderful, wonderful addition to this event. Neo Spirit Ori Fox says hello to Doll. Doll looking sleepy eepy. She slept in. She's a sleepy sheepy. She counted herself. Midnight Wolf says, what do you think of the fireworks show? Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. Fruity Jokester says, how many hours do you have on VRChat? I think I answered that one already. Just shy of 18,000. We're like 400 hours away from 18,000 hours. I'm a little bit addicted, you guys. And mind you, remember, I don't sleep in VR. I'm not just racking up numb hours. That's like actual playtime. Nia, sweetie, thank you so much for subscribing on my YouTube. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you, honey. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I really appreciate it if you're watching. Larissa says, angel themed ferality. That would be kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie, but that would be too close to this one. I think they're gonna go in a different direction for next year. Voidus is gonna do a grocery run. Be back later. Okay, Voidus, hope the grocery run goes well. Larissa says, ugh. And Doll says, I want a cyberpunky for ooh, Doll's got a great idea. A cyberpunk ferality? That would be so sick. That'd be so sick, girl. Let's see. Bunny World TV says, can I meet you at the Wicker meetup? No, I'm probably not going to be able to make that. I don't have the schedule in front of me, but I will not be. I'll be streaming for another 2.5 hours or so. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it, but it depends. I do have a Wicker beast, so I could meet folks there. I might try to do a meet and greet or something at some point, but I just kind of feel like I'm not important enough for a meet or greet, but I would like to see all of you guys. Nebby says, Laroon, what would be a gorgeous ball? We would love angelic or goth. Ooh, a goth or an angel-themed ferality would be really cool too. Midnight Wolf says, are you going to be attending the streamer meet later? Probably not. I don't think it's going to be, I think it's while I'm streaming, unfortunately. Or it might be right as I finish, and then once I'm done streaming, I'm going to need to charge everything, go get food, etc. So I'm probably going to miss a lot of the meetups this time. I couldn't go to the original streamer meetup because it was like at freaking early in the morning, right before I went live on Thursday. I didn't realize until last minute that they were starting on Thursday versus Friday. So I was going to take Friday off, but I knew I was streaming Thursday. And here yet again, they're doing another streamer meetup while I'm live, or right before, right after I'm live. And I'm just like, streamer meetups are fun though. This is the first time I've ever missed a streamer meetup. Peace Unicorn says, how could you not think you're not important enough? I don't know. I'm just a goofy goober, guys. I'm not that important. I'm here to give you guys comfort, love, and make you smile and laugh and give you a little bit of serotonin. That doesn't make me important. Oh my goodness, Caddy! Hello, sweetie. Caddy says, snuggles up to the next to the pretty kitty Garbingle angel. Cuteness, kindness, softness, and love. Good afternoon, pretty good girl, angelic kitten. It was totes nice snoogling with you. Yeah, I got to see Caddy a lot, which is rare. I don't get to see Caddy almost at all anymore. So it was so sweet. It was so sweet to see Caddy. Panda says, white pepper potato curry angel. Ah. Okay, that sounds really good, actually. I mean, not the angel part, Panda, but white pepper curry potato. Oh, that sounds good. Nebby says, hi to Caddy, you precious bun you. Oh, is Caddy a bun? Caddy was a bun in the bunny suit for the bunny meetup. Let's see, Dark Ashley says, hello, Harwood, you sweet, cute, adorable, hot, sexy, thick, heartwarming, huggable, snuggable, cuddable, pillowy archangel. Oh, Dark Ashley, hi, sweetie. So good to see you. Thank you for the love. I hope you're doing well. Nebby says, oh no, dear Moose, I'm really sorry. Praying that you're safe out there and that you can get some kind of roof over your head. Yeah, being homeless is a serious issue, guys, and we're hoping for Moose to get find a safe place. God Wealth Bane says, look at this adorable angel. Me? Oh, thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you, God Wealth Bane. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. Jace is 95% for the Maid redeem. Well, it looks like you guys hit it while I was AFK, so that's mean. Mean. Caddy says to Nebby, soft, sweet, sheepy, fluffy Nebby. Nebby is very fluffy. Nox Eclipse says, Heartwood, when having nightmares, sleeping with friends on VR seems to get rid of them. If I could comfortably sleep in VR, I absolutely would. There's nothing more heartwarming than like cuddling up with your friends and being all sweepy-eepy.
Corgo 100, I have a choice for you. Accept that you are important and that lots of us would show up to your meet and greet or admit your cute Heartwood team.
Damn. Hi, Talon. Hi, Talon. Spud, that's a terrible one, but I don't I value myself more than I admit to being cute. So I will admit I am important, and I know folks would show up to my meet and greet. If I decided to make one, I'm sure some of you guys would come and hang out with me. Thank you thank you so much, Spud. You're so sweet, honey. There. Oh, I know, right? Oh, emotional blackmail. But thank you. See, now I'm safe. I don't have to admit I'm cute. This is perfect. That was hard to say, though. I'm gonna be real. That was a little hard to say because it's hard to give yourself importance, but it's important to reaffirm that you matter, that you are an important person in this world, and you have friends and family and people who love you. And I cannot deny that there is a big group of you guys watching right now. There's probably at least 60 of you, and it's just like, what am I gonna do with you? I don't know why so many people come and hang out with me. Mano says, hope you had a nice rally though. Sad I didn't see you run. I really wish we'd gotten to see each other. I feel really bad we missed one another. Ombre says, my stomach woke me up on Friday, so no sleep then. Ombre, I'm so sorry, honey. Yeah, I didn't get I slept every night, I slept every night, but I didn't get enough sleep throughout the weekend. So I was dying Thursday, especially after stream, dying Thursday. Friday was still rough. Also, mind you, not only did I have lack of sleep, power outages, the API issue, missing people at ferality and lobbies and stuff, especially the first couple of days, being alone a lot of times, more than I thought I would be. But I also had to juggle a doctor's appointment in the middle of ferality and a laser hair removal appointment in the middle of ferality. This has been a very eventful 4 days. It's been a very eventful 4 days for me. I'm so sorry you had stomach issues though, honey. Guar says, so going to the closing ceremonies tonight, the fireworks were interesting, but somehow kind of lacked even with explosive sounds. It was cinematic. It was beautiful. It wasn't like there wasn't this like huge climactic explosion of stuff. It was just really pretty. It was really pretty, but I get what you're saying, Guar. I think it was gorgeous. Like one of the best fireworks shows they've ever done. Ombre, well, I really wish you hadn't been so shy, honey. I get it. I'm shy too. Like, you know, I just admitted I'm shy to reaching out to people. Minion, thank you again for the 42 amazing months, love. You're so sweet, honey. How far back am I? I'm an hour behind the stream. Okay, I'm an hour behind, guys. I'm so sorry. Nox says, how were we supposed to find you if we wanted to? There were so many instances up. That's the problem. You kind of can't. You just have to get lucky, I think. I don't really know. In years past, when I had a booth, when a dealer has a booth at ferality, if they go to the dealers meetups, I would show up for everybody on the little instance thing. But wow, yeah, it was tough to find each other. Laura says, fluffy angel breakers, let's go. No more of that. That's silly. That's silly. All right. Going back to the Savvy. Hopefully there we are. So there was a lot to it. Nux, Rick James says, hashtag spoil the cutie. No. Draconia says, good morning, just woke up after ankle surgery, feeling grand now that I've got to catch your stream. Oh, Draconia, I hope the surgery went really smooth, honey. I'm probably missing you at this point, but if you're here, hon, I'm so glad you're here, and I'm glad to hear the surgery went well, and I'm super happy you get to I am a good girl. No, you can't just. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. You guys are wild.
Good.
Laroon, you stop showing my throne off to people. Good girl. I'm a good girl, Rick James. I am, I promise. Noxus, and it gets hard to breathe. What gets hard to breathe? But Draconia, I really hope you had the surgery goes well, or went well, I'm sorry, and that you feel 100% better really soon and you make a full recovery. But I'm really glad you're here, hon. I hope I didn't miss you, dear. Nox says, Harwood, do you have an inhaler? It helps with throats closing up. No, I don't have asthma. The throat closing up felt like maybe vocal strain, or maybe I was just getting sick. Maybe I am sick. Maybe it's inflammation. I don't know. I feel a lot better today. But yeah, my throat was closing up over yesterday for some reason, but I survived and I feel a little bit better today. But no, I don't have an inhaler because I don't actually have asthma. That's the first time I've felt like that in years. Please. Narek, you can't just come in here and throw the riches around. Narek, it was so good running into you at ferality, honey. Oh my god. No. Oh wait, Hopkin. Okay, Dark Dash, she wants me to be Hobbykin, so I'm gonna be Hobbykin. Lord Almighty. All right, Hobbykin time. Oh no, I'm so tiny. A tiny Hobbykin. Hang on, shit. Oh my gosh. There we go. Hopkin. Oh, so nice seeing you. So nice seeing you, Narek. Thank you so much for the Richards. Yes, every girl wants a bunch of Richards, don't we? Unbelievable. I have to up the brightness. There we go. But yeah. Thank you, Dark Dashy, for the Hopkin. Yes. Oh, you know what? I should put on all my ferality stuff. Hold on. Dream Critter on the head. Floating Constellations. And my pauldrons. Yeah. This one I'm worried is gonna pop. Oh, not that! This one is enough, honey. I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. The gaggle of Richards. I wasn't expecting a gaggle of Richards. Wait, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Goodness. Tracking's being a butt today. Silly bean. All right, thank you so much for the Richards. No one expects a gaggle of Richards in the face. Thank you so much, Narek, you silly bean. Let's see. Nox, do you have an inhaler? Nah, I don't. I don't need one usually, so that's so rare that my throat ever closes up like that. Let's see. Hino says, I don't think rally would be a thing for me. Group events usually end with me sitting in isolation and just eventually leaving. That's fair. I mean, it's not like social events aren't for everybody. Some people just don't like being in larger groups, and that's completely understandable. Mano says, I don't like to interrupt combos, and I have the same thing. I'm a gentleman to these interactions. That's fair. That's fair. But you know, you can always come up and just like wave at me, and I will wave back, and you know, maybe I'll come up and say hi. I don't know. Just you have to get my attention. There's so many people in these meetups, and I was just like I especially when you're surrounded, it's hard to like see people. But I really wish we'd gotten to see each other, honey. Pyro says, I too was feeling like I was getting con crud. I think it was the lack of sleep, staying up late with friends, and all the dancing. Yep, that'll do it. That kind of level of exhaustion can leave a hard impression on your body, and that can make you feel kind of sick. Whisper says, when's the next community night? It should be after my subathon. Assuming my subathon doesn't go too long, it'll probably be the following Wednesday. So not this week, but next week. Hopefully. I may have to reschedule due to the subathon, though. We'll see. Jesus Hartwood hears Cutie, immediately perks her ears and self-identifies in a crowd. Regrets instantly, tells on herself this girl. What? Wait, what? I never. Wait, Jace, what? What? Jace, I never. What? What? I don't What? What? No! I've never self-identified as a cutie, and I definitely don't perk my ears up in a crowd. I'm on alert. I'm on alert for people calling me a cutie, but like I don't call myself a cutie. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, Allie! I am a good girl, and you're amazing, and I love you, Allie. Whoa, guys, give a shout out for Allie. Allie's an amazing sweetheart. We love Allie. Nebula says, honestly, I wish I could visit you more. Oh, geez Louise. Whoa. No. Oh my god. I'm just imagining the girl getting pelted in the face with hot dogs now. I can't. Thank you, Narek, you sweetheart. Oh, it's like a W, but ooh, W one generic. All right. All right. Nebula was saying she wanted to spend more time with me, but the instances fill up quickly. That was the other thing. I did not realize there was an instance preference. So Thursday was a struggle for me because I kept getting thrown into instances that I never wanted. Like I wanted to be in bigger instances so I had more opportunity to meet new people. It took me a little while till one friend was like, did you set your instance preference for large groups? And I was like, you can do that? So I fixed it and I started loading into instances with that could cap out at 80 plus people. But all Thursday and a good chunk of Friday, every instance I joined was like 15. And I'm like, this is not good for me. I need to be in an opportunity to meet more people and let people come and see me. I'm so sorry, Nebby, but we did get to see each other quite a few times at least. Laroon, thank you for the crazy what is that? The wiggles. All right. Noxus, what are the best worlds to check out at Ferality? I can't go easily to worlds because of crashing, so I haven't checked them all out. My favorite so far is definitely the lobby, the event room. Is that Narek wielding the Richards like what? Oh my god! Tears, hi Tears, it's so good to see the glissy twirl. Thank you so much, Scripture. And hi Tears, it was so good running into you at Ferality. I missed the heck out of you. Did you guys see that? They wielded that hot dog with such precision and attack. Ugh, that was crazy. I was very threatened by that hot dog. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, it's Kat. I love you so much, honey. But anyway, Nox, yes, this is my favorite world. Is the lobby. I love the library, which is the meetup world, or the event panel world. So those are my two favorites. I think the dealer's den is stunning. All three pavilion areas. Nothing wrong with the meetup world, but it was very lackluster and compared to the other ones. But it's still stunning and beautiful and glorious. But this one, the lobby and the event world are the best. Let's see. Violet Shycat says, yeah, I've done that before too, accidentally friend requests. Oh wait, it's so much when you're opening your menu and you're clicking on somebody and you're like, oh, I'll just show avatar, accidentally send a friend request. I'm like, ooh, I feel like such a butthead. Whoa, Luigi, hi sweetie, so good to see you. Violet, yeah, I'm with you on that one. Kat says, oh yeah, when does Ferality officially close? Like I said, I think they're like 100% done tomorrow, but like the closing ceremony. Oh! Narek, you did it. Laroon's been waiting for the peach all day. Laroon's been waiting for the peach all day. Gilspin, thank you so much, sweetie. I'm so sorry I'm so far behind in chat, but I really appreciate you. Thank you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. All right, Laroon's been. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Gosh darn it. Oh my gosh. But anyway, Kat, yeah. So tomorrow the Ferality officially ends, but the closing ceremonies are tonight at like 10 or 11. I don't know. EᗰOTIOTIᗩᒪ has just finished Ori and the Blind Forest, another game off the replay list for now. Ooh, I still need to play that someday, but I've heard nothing but good things. EᗰOTIOTIᗪᒪ, congratulations on winning the game. Kat says, I would if I got a ticket. I didn't feel like going this year. Valid. I just wish she could have, Kat. Cisco says, watch the fireworks with tissues or underpants if you're me at the ready. Oh dear God. I cried. I'm not gonna lie, I cried at the fireworks. Caddy says close monies are listed at closing ceremony. Close ceremonies are listed at 10 to 11 p.m. All right, so they start at 11 Eastern Standard Time. Nox says, I may go to the fireworks show. Anyone I know want to go later? Ooh, yeah, try to coordinate. Cisco's crying. Oh, Pyro says, those fireworks were so amazing. I watched them twice. Yeah, I've seen them twice now. I saw them with some friends in a big group instance with like Geeky and iWolf and a whole bunch of other cool people, with Allie, Lily, Ilya, a bunch of other cool people that I love. And then also I got to hang out with Doll and we watched the fireworks together as well. Luca redeemed a hug. Sorry, Luca, I did not mean to take so long, honey, but I'm gonna give you guys some warm, gentle angel hugs. Peaches. I gotta be, actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the pauldrons off. Hold on. That's too squishy. Here's a warm, gentle angel hug. Squeeze. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go pum 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 pum, and let all your cares and worries subside. Like butter melting off a hot pancake. This little angel's got you. And I love you and I'm never letting go. Squeeze. Wow. All right. Well, yes. Actually, technically, now that I think about it, I've seen the fireworks 3 times. I saw them once with Ilya, once with Iwolf and Geeky and Allie, and then once with Doll. So 3 times. Wait, what? I heard that. Okay, wait. Do I sound like anything? Is it working this time? It's been a little spotty lately. Is it working? Do I sound like anything any different? I hope I sound different because I want it to work. But let's see. Empower, thank you for the silliness to Cisco. I know Cisco's a little crazy. Just because there's not even a sus thing. I had no tissues and blow my nose. Aw, not working. Damn, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't understand. It worked once last week and then once it didn't work last week. So I don't know. Maybe I'll have to just disable it entirely. I don't want to though, because it's been fun. PCU, we're still wondering if there would be any way to get a stethoscope to type your actual heartbeat with that redeem. Oh, that would be so cool. That'd be so cool. There are heartbeat like assets you can put in your avatar so other players can hear it, but there wouldn't be a way to do that properly with VR chat. But that would be so cool. If anyone knows how to do that, I would love for you guys to actually hear my heartbeat. 10 months, holy cow, Tyson! You angel! Thank you so much for 10 months, Sonny. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for taking good care of me for such a long time. Hi, Tyson. Thank you, honey. You guys have no idea how much that means to me. I'm so incredibly humbled and grateful, dear. Anyway, Nox says, if you're gonna record the fireworks, may I go with you if you're not busy? Yeah, probably. I'll see if we can figure it out. I don't know when I'm gonna do the fireworks. I don't know what the plan is for tonight. But if I can, I will let you know. Violet says the fireworks show was very nice. Probably the best thing I've seen in VRC so far. I love that they took inspiration because, like I said earlier, a lot of the original Ferality top staff are from Florida, and that means they go to the theme parks. This was heavily inspired by the World Showcase fireworks expo, and other fireworks shows. I can just tell based on like how everything like plays out, how they perform the fireworks show. These are heavily inspired from the theme parks professional fireworks shows that they do every night. It's so lovely. That's why I like the fireworks. Some of the best thing. Gilspin says, I love your wings. Woo, thank you so much, sweetie. And I finally got to you. Lauren says, mashy potato, because Hino jump scared me. Nebby says, Angel Gabby. I'm not a bunny. Mano says, do you plan to go to a meetup? I don't know about today. Maybe. I haven't really looked at the schedules reworking too much, so I don't know what's happening right now. I don't want to take too much time looking for it as I'm super far behind. Nox, thank you for the love. Pyro says, oh, I know you had a bunny avatar on. Just a little joke because you always say I'm not a bunny. That's why I say I'm not a bunny, because Hopkins are called bunnies because of the ears, even though we have big lion-like tails. Look at my tail. Look at my tail. Look at that tail. I know you're not looking at this. I know you're looking at my tail, right? Yeah. But yeah. Do I look like a bunny to you? No, of course not. I'm not a bunny. I'm a little angel. All right. Osiris, hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you. Gilspin says, I want cuddles. Cuddles are so nice. I love cuddles too, honey. Me too. Lauren says, so you claim you're a pillow. Can I use you as a pillow while I sleep then? I mean, if you happen to be in the world with me and we're watching movies or we're cuddling and talking, I've had so many people fall asleep on me. So many people fall asleep to me and with me. And nothing like melts my heart more than watching somebody just become a little sleepy snoozer, resting in my lap or getting head pat or, cuddling up with me. It's nice. Guys, don't forget to go to Streamloots. You guys can not only grab card packs for yourself and for others and interact live with me on stream, but you can also subscribe there. And if you subscribe there, you get not 30, not 60, but 100 live reaction videos just like that one to play every single month. So go check out Streamloots exclamation cards or exclamation loot. It's a wonderful way to support. They start me out at 90% revenue. And if you're a regular streamer or you just got started on Streamloots, you start out at 80%. So if you ever see somebody with Streamloots, that's one of the best ways to support. Radioactive Waste, hi honey. Oh, that reminds me, I need to send you a cool picture of my new loadout. Oh, call wolf. Oh, Spud. Yeah. Thank you for 13 months, honey. Thank you for 13 months subscribed on Streamloots. That's crazy. Oh shoot, that reminds me. The tier 3 subscribers on Twitch need to get they need to get their 10 packs. I'm sorry, I haven't done that yet. Ferality's been kind of crazy. At least I don't think I did it yet. Whoa. If you guys are a tier 3 subscriber, let me know if I sent you the packs yet. If not, I'll do that today. Or tomorrow. We'll see. But hi, Radioactive. So good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for the water. H in chat if you hydrated with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Whoa! Ah! Sweetie!
Oops, lol, they've already 33, lol, they've already 33,
Oops! Oops, you just oops me? You just ooped me? With 9 months with your Prime? Honey, you could use that Prime on anyone. The fact you're using on me is such a huge compliment, big honor. So thank you, thank you, thank you. But you just go to your profile and it says, you know, resync or something. You could literally do it like right now. It takes 2 seconds. Just go to your Streamloots page, go to your account section and it says resync. It's easy peasy. unless you're not using the same Twitch. I am a good girl. Thank you. Thank you so much for 9 months, honey. Well, farting unicorn, stinky. All right. But yes, Laroon, I definitely am a good pillow. Nox says that was Nebby calling me Nix. Yeah, that's right. Nox says, which goes mythologically with my name. Ooh. Shadow Ice says hello. Hi, Shadow Ice. Welcome on in, honey. Gilsmith says, don't be harsh on yourself, please. You are amazing. Oh, Gil, you're so sweet, honey. Thank you for the kind words. Nox says, glasses chose to break apart. Screw fell out. I'm gonna lurk for a while. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nox. Oh, poor Bean. I hope you can get your glasses fixed. Gilspin says you're the best. No, I'm just a goofy goober, honey. But you're very sweet. You're very, very sweet, honey. Brother Well says you're best emotional person, Harwood. That's why we always come to you. Ooh, I'm so happy to hear that. That makes me so happy.
Joe asked me,
oh,
can you show us your seducing skills by rizzing up the archangel Heartwood using Gen Alpha slang?
Oh, come on.
Ah, youngling. Even in my senility, I shall attempt this challenge.
Oh no!
Clear's throat. Yo, Heartwood, you got that main character energy, and it's mad lit. No cap. Your vibe hits different, and I'm trying to slide into your DMs like a wise turtle sliding into a pond. Low key, your aura's bussin', and I'm here for it, keeping things 100. So what's good, Archangel? Let's vibe and thrive. Far.
Let's vibe and thrive. Oh my god. No. Oh, damn. What the? Oh my god. Oh no. No. That was wild. Oh my goodness. Let's vibe and wait, have you never heard that? Oh, yeah, I've heard that before. I used to say thrive all the time too. Never vibe and thrive, but that is super fire. Absolutely. Love it. Definitely yoink from Master Ugure Sensei. Once again, teaches me something new. Well, that was so fun. That was so fire. Holy cow. All right. Thank you, Hinyo. Thank you, Hinyo. Thank you, Master Ugwe. Namaste. Master Gamer. Shut up. I gotta rechat. No, that was ridiculous. Oh, I'm like, oh, anyway. No. Oh, but Brother Wolf, thank you for the kind words, honey. Panda says you're just an amazing person and a sexy goddess angel. I think you misspelled goddess, and I'm no goddess, even if I have that gat, if you will. Can't help it. Big butt, so what? As I say to Doll, big butt, so what?
Heartwood when seducing mentioned oh. Heartwood when general alpha slang was added at the end, oh.
Wow. Shut up. Master Oogway's like, you know, like I'm not usually into that older men, but you know, just saying, like, you know, that turtle can slide into my DMs like an old turtle into a pond or whatever he said. Wow, I have a good girl, honey. You're so silly. Oh, Whisper the Wolf says, I believe the project you do will be finished in workout. Oh, thank you, Whisper. That's so sweet of you, honey. Merlin Firewing says, hi, Heart. I hope you're doing great. You had a great virality, because I know I am. Merlin, I hope you are having a wonderful time, sweetie. I'm so glad you're enjoying your virality. Well, I have said there's been lots of ups and lots of downs. Even though the downs have been more than the ups for me personally, the ups have been so worth it. So worth it. No! No! You summoned the turtle 6 noise! No! Get out of here! You are such a goblin! I love you! Oh. Oh my goodness, that's... things I wasn't expecting to hear today. Let's see, Minion says, does requesting you not work? Do you mind telling me the... I'm not in... Oh, Minion. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. Okay, so I am actually in a group instance for the party group. I guess what happens is I can't let... Let me see if I can do this, Minion. Hold on. Is Minion still on? Is the question. Oh, no. I don't think Minion's on anymore. Oh, shoot. Poop. Oh no! Darn. Okay, so I think, Minion, I think that, yeah. Alright, so I'm in one of those, like, you know, where people can pay $100 to make their own personal group instances of virality. I'm using one of those so that I wouldn't be interrupted by other folks. So yeah, I apologize, honey. I'm so sorry. What I would probably have to do is send a request to you, but I'm not in an actual instance with people, so nobody can actually join me, because you know how I am. I prefer to have control over who can join a lobby if I have a choice. So yeah. I will probably be in virality again later this afternoon, sometime after 6 or 7. But for now, no, it's probably not. You probably will be able to find. You might be able to find me or run into me at least this evening. But for now, I'm not available because I'm in a private instance. Panda says, "Sexy goddess." Oh my god, I can't believe you. All right, let's see. Geeky, thank you for the blurb walk on. I love you, Geeky. Nebula says, phantom smell and taste for me is intermittent, but often catches me off guard. For example, when I suddenly had a sharp... All right, so I can, when it comes to phantom sense, Nebby, I have had phantom smell and phantom taste, but it's extremely rare. It's so rare that it catches me off guard as well. But again, it's very, very specific instances, in certain situations, most of which I'm like, I'm not going to really go into detail about, but I've had phantom taste and smell. But what I sense the most is phantom heat and phantom cold. And also just like water. I can just, water and rain. I can feel water and rain. I can feel the heat. I can feel cold. Yeah. But phantom heat and stuff is, I don't know. There's a lot of it. Karu, thank you for the tier 3 at 28 months. I love you so, so much. Duffman says, it's the Geekers. It is the Geekers. Geeky says, hey, Beans, you know what? That heart was angelically cute. Whoa, I can't believe you, Geeky. Lauren says, and as Geeky says, while you're here, consider joining the Discord server and subscribing. Oh, shush, you two are so silly. Nox says, third person heart. Karu, thank you for hugging the Rue. Thank you for hugging Karu. And Lauren says, oh, look, we're almost close to finishing Maidwood goal. Yeah, I noticed. Ombre says, I'm driving home, stopped at my grandma's for a bit. Woo! I hope you and your grandma are doing well, sweetie. Well, let's see. Caro says, Ponders being kind to Laroon. You are such an angel. Thank you again, Caro, for gifting subs to Laroon. Laroon definitely deserves that. Nebby says, Maidwood. Yee! I have to do it, I see. Nox says, wanted to boop Heart before she could finish the tightrope. He says, Heartwood, I'm very far behind chat. Also, Heartwood, let me show you how to park. Shut up! I know I stopped what I was doing. I am ADHD brain. Ooh, shiny. I just want to, like, if I don't do it now, I'm not going to end up doing it, because I'll sit here talking to chat. So I'm sorry, yo. Silverstar says, that's a big dream critter. Whoa, the big one on top? Yeah, the big one on top is precious. Karu, thank you for the love. And Laroon says, Karu, thank you. Karu says, hee. Gilsman says, Maid stream is happening. I know. We're going to have to save the Maid stream for after my subathon this weekend. So we're going to be celebrating 4 years together on Twitch. And we're going to be celebrating 2 years on HRT on Saturday. Oh my gosh. Tiki, hi, honey. All right. Not cute, but I am a puppy. There you go. Happy. Let's see. David says, if not, I'll just leave close to the dumpster. Oh, David, are you having troubles with YouTube? I'm so sorry. Is it on my end or is it all of YouTube? Kara's giggling. Spud Trees has returned from Return of the Head Maid. I don't want to be a maid. I don't want to be a maid. Kara says, now I can go back to earning points towards VIP and royalty. Oh, thank you, Karu. Lord says, hopefully those 3 months will help me with get to royalty. I'm sure it will. Sunny, thank you so much for the lovely emote. I hope you're doing well, Sunny. Wizzy says, wow, that stream title. I had such an amazing time, Frelly. I don't want to wake up from the dream. I don't either. I'm just, oh gosh. Like, part of me is like, I don't mind that the convention is slowly ending. I'm sad that their worlds will be gone. Where was I? Nebby says, it's a brain jam. It's a jammy jam on the brain. So hard. Jay says, we did it. Lauren says, Maid stream has been reached thanks to me, Heart. Thank you, Laroon, and all you goobers for making me into the Maid. That's crazy. That's crazy. I cannot believe you all. You're so mean to me. You're so mean to me. Jay says, we did it. Caddy says, I am sorry if I helped in making you feel less approachy. I was snuggling up against her a lot during the snuggle session. Yeah, it was so nice spending time with you, Caddy. But don't worry, it was a lot of people. There was Flair, there was me, there was Lappy, Jackal, there was Dakota, there was Silver. You know, I had other folks coming up and booping me and hanging out. It was a pretty active snuggle session at the dog meetup. Laroon says she still didn't realize it, chat. Really? Realize what, Laroon? My dream critter. What happened? Whoa. Let's see. Nebby says, you know what would be absolutely evil? Make the Hear Yourself voice mod card as a legendary card, and the twist is Heart is to read a tongue twister. Oh, that would be super evil. Oh my god, that would be so heckin' evil. Nebby, you're supposed to be a dream angel, a sweet angel. Why are you coming up with like devilish torture, ways to torture me, honey? Oh my gosh. Penna says, I made the sweet tea at Waffle House this morning. Oh, you got the sweet tea, honey. Sugar, you got the sweet tea. Sweet tea, honey. Sugar, honey, sweet tea. Oh my goodness. I love sweet tea. It's a little too sweet for me most of the time. I actually prefer unsweetened tea. But I have to admit, sweet tea tastes really good. It's a little too dangerous, though. I feel like I'm gonna die. No, don't eat the beachies. The beachies, we wouldn't do that. But Dream Critter Struce is very badass. No, we're not eating my Dream Critters. Gilspin says, Mama, please, I need a treat. Oh, Gil, you need a treat. Oh, you need a treat. Oh, you need a treat. What? There you go, there's a treat. I'm happy to give you little treatsies. MZB says, good puppy. Hi, MZB. So good to see you, honey. Galaxy Star Wars says, sexy angel. Who's a sexy angel? Not me. Oh. Mama, please, I need a treat. Smexy angel, lol. You guys are so silly. Bud, thank you for the choice. Wait, did we already do this? Oh, yeah. So I admitted that I am I am important and people would meet me at the meet and greet versus having to admit I'm cute. So thank you, Spud, for giving me the choice to save me from the indignity of admitting I'm cute to all you. Let's see. Jay says, wow, Spudtree with the emotional blackmail. I mean, I'll take it. I appreciate, you know, you guys trying to help me see the worth and value of myself. That means a lot. Lauren says, yes, Spud, no stalling. I'm not stalling. I did what I had to do, and I don't have to admit I'm cute. Haha. Duffman says to Nebby, oh wait, hold on. What did Nebby say? I'm missing something. Oh, Ferality was my first proper furry-con. Bah. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that, sweetie. It was a good one, honey. Don't expect that kind of stuff in real life. Spud, thank you. Mwah. Thank you, Spud. Don't expect this kind of experience IRL. It's much different, mind you. But this one's a little bit more magical. There's somehow less to do at Ferality than an IRL con, but at the same time, these are a little bit more magical, a little bit more on theme, you know? Oh. Anyway, Spud says I accept both too. That's an acceptable answer. Yay! Lauren says, dang it. Sorry. Nox's heart, you don't always need to always be in full body. It would help not having anything in. Just sleep on your bed or whatever. Oh, no, I've tried to sleep in half body before. It's not the trackers I mean, don't get me wrong, the trackers are not fun to sleep in VR with, but it's the headset. I can't have this kind of pressure pressing against my cheekbones. I don't think it's healthy to have these screens like pumping light directly through your eyelids. I can't, like, I can fall asleep and nap in VR, darling. I just can't, like, stay asleep. My body physically will not let me. Alex says, so Harwood, you doing good? Yeah, I'm doing fine, sweetheart. And David, your stream's fine, honey, on YouTube. Okay, thank you so much, David. I appreciate it. Lauren says, but you are important, heart. I appreciate that. Gilspin says, am I able to admit I'm cute? You absolutely are, sweetheart. Gil, if you think you're cute, you go ahead and admit it. And I don't think there's anything wrong with being cute. I think everyone here that you guys feel you're cute, or you think each of you are cute or whatever, I'm fine with that. Mama's just not cute. Angel, not cute. Can't be cute. Street cred thing, I'm Regal Majestic Archangel. I have to, maintain that level of authority and grace and dignity. It's not a streamer thing. It's not a furry thing. It's an archangel thing. Spud says, you are not alone. Oh, I like that. He says, that blackmail was so good from Spud that there isn't even a stall. Wow, I gotta learn these tricks. Oh! What do you mean? I mean, there's no point in stalling. I am a good girl, thank you. No. You guys are wild. You sweetie. Regard. Oh my goodness. Now that I think about it, though, I should have just stalled, because if one of the other cuteness enforcers had come in and vetoed, then I didn't have to do either. But I think it's important. I do genuinely think it's important to recognize.
Look at the cute little bunny creature. Look at the cute little bunny creature.
No, Luna, I love you. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Sharkblade, thank you for the lovely beady. We love the pepper. You're so sweet, darling. I do think it's important from time to time to stop self-deprecating yourselves and start appreciating yourselves. Find the things you like about yourself, the things you can feel proud of, and be like, all right, I am important. I have a silly laugh. People like me. I don't know why, but they do, and I'm grateful. It is what it is. I think that's important. So that's why I was like, I will lead by example here. I will admit that I am quote unquote important to many of you, and that you guys would like to spend time with me, which I know is true. It's just, again, it's easy to get down on yourselves, right? And that's something that we all have that problem with. We got to focus on being so kind to one another, but also being kind to ourselves. So thank you, Spud, for giving me the graceful opportunity to bow out of the cuteness submission in exchange for being humble towards myself and giving myself love and appreciation. Loving yourself is super important, guys. Galaxy Starry Wolf, whoa, why is Hama scooting? Does Hama have worms? Oh no! Galaxy Starry Wolf, oh no! Spudtree says the power of the cuteness enforcer holds when Heart will do anything other than admit she's cute. Why? I mean, I was using it as an example for, like, you know, mental health and stuff, but okay, you go off. Spudtree says the explosive sounds are a toggle at spawn. I still had to turn my volume up to get the firework effect though. Yeah, you want the world volume top. Whoa! Babes, I miss you so much.
Just want to make sure you know that.
I miss you so much, Shapes. Of course I know that. I don't have friendship decay, but gosh, I do miss you so much. Thank you so much for 36 months, Shapes, and being a tier 3 subscriber, you absolute angel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you. Oh my gosh, so much love. I'm flustered. Ah. Thank you so much, Shapes. I love you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I hope like work's been well and you're taking good care of yourself. Lots of love, darling. Hi, Shapies. Nox says, Spudtree, give her ultimatums like the Sith. Either admit cute or something like mainstream. Well, okay, if it's like mainstream, that's not fair because that's 250,000 channel points. I'm not gonna just do a mainstream to avoid one cuteness submission when I'm probably gonna have to get like made to do another cuteness submission the same day. That doesn't make any sense. ManXO says, Heartwood, I mean, there's off streams and next year. I thought I'd know you through one person and also Flair. Thanks for the sweet words, though. Of course, darling, of course. Like I said, it's like I want to meet everybody, but it's so tough. And I know my community events aren't always convenient. Budtree says, Nox, ooh, that's a good idea, though. I think she would admit there's like something I have to do almost every stream versus something I only have to do once a month. Yeah, I think I'm gonna avoid the maid ultimatum. Alex says, I'm gonna kiss her now. You're gonna kiss me. You're gonna kiss me. You can give me a little kissy. You can kiss me. All right. Kisses. Lovely little kisses. All right. Alex says I'm blessed. Oh, I don't think you will. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. And Alex, oh, that's so sweet. Ramon says, me too, Alex. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you for the love on YouTube. Oh. You guys got me blushing now. Pardon me, throat's starting to close up a little bit. Reese has got to do this until Harwood hears the good girl in her mind after the boop. I do! As soon as I hear the boop, I'm waiting for it at this point. Narek goes Lamau. Thank you, Narek, for the love. I did change in the Hopkin for Dark Dashy earlier. Thank you for the Hopkin. Laroon says, tries to cast the Richards. And guess what? Narek does it. And Laroon says, there we go. Narek with the love. All right, guys, we're going to get hit with our next set of Twitch ads. I'm so sorry, my loves, but I will be right back after these commercial messages. I know I'm still really far behind, but you guys are being super cool and patient with me. And I'm really, really grateful. So thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Go get some snacks, grab some water, check out, you know, get some Cheez-Its or some combos or a fruit by the foot. I don't know, something from the 90s. But go get some water, snacks, check your email, pet your dog, or pet your cat, and I'll see you guys in about 2 minutes. I hate the Twitch ads as much as you do, but it's a good opportunity to go pee or something. Just please stick around. We got hours of fun left ahead of us. I love you all so much. And again, thank you for your patience. I know I'm silly far behind, but I'm trying. Oh. Should totally sing like that like the old Saturday morning cartoons. Like, what kind of singing? I'm not very good at singing. I do want to sing. Scapegoats, I didn't get a notification. Oh no, Scapegoat, I'm so sorry, but I'm so happy you're here, honey. All right, guys, the Twitch ads are about to hit. You guys on YouTube aren't going to see it, and those of you subscribed or with gifted subs won't see it, but I'll put a BRB sticker up. You know the drill. I'll be back in just a few moments once those ads start. I'm so sorry you didn't get a notification, darling. Oh, but hi, Scapegoat. So good to see you. And Shapes, I love you so much. Thank you for everything. I hope you're doing okay. Laroon tries to cast Peaches again. No more Peaches. But thank you, Narek, for all the love, you silly bean. Narek with the Richards. Gosh, scaring the hell out of me. Noxus, 2 Richards is great already. Oh my gosh. Karu, thank you for the Karu kisser emotes. Or no, those are the Chototitas. Gil says, you may be a good girl, but is Narek a... I don't know. Is Narek a... Now that's a good question, says Narek. Exactly, that is a good question. Narek, what do you think? Are you a good girl? Oh my goodness. Oh, PC says, after these messages, we'll be right back. And we will. All right, I'll see you guys in a moment. Woo! A little bit of a thigh jump scare there. All right, 20 seconds left. I'm so sorry for the wait, guys. 10 more seconds. You saw a butt. Yeah, I got a butt. All right, 1 more second and boom, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I'm so grateful. You're so sweet.
Ever.
Foxy!
Never.
Honey buns. Hello, darling. It's so good to see you, Foxy. How you doing? Did you go to Ferality? Or have you been so busy pumping out those fantastic tunes and kicking it with your team? Oh, no. I've never seen you do that before. I've never seen you do that before. Oh my goodness. All right, so far behind, hang tight. You guys are silly. Harold, you have the nicest butt. Oh, hush, Alex. You're so silly. It's just a place to rest my, it's just a place for me to sit. That's all. All right, I'm super far behind. Please forgive me, guys. Let's see. Karu says, sadly, I couldn't get to as much of ferality as I wanted to. Kept getting headaches with my headset. Oh no, Karu. Yeah, I definitely have had that issue more than a few times. Headaches are very common with VR headsets. It means there's usually too much pressure on your forehead or around the eyes. Very important to use eye drops. It's important to adjust the head straps so the weight is evenly distributed on the straps above the head and the back. There's a lot of things you can do, but either way, I'm so sorry about the headaches, honey. Oh my goodness. But I hope you got to experience some of it, and they're still tonight. He says the encounter of two people that don't like initiating the interaction. There isn't one because neither wants to start that interaction. I'm very bad at I'll try. Every now and then I'll see somebody who's off on the corner. I'm like, hello. But I try, I have to be in the mood to try. I have to be feeling extra, I have to feel extra social, Syl's a great example. Syl was by themselves in one of our community meetups, and I just ran up to make sure they were doing okay. At a larger public event like Ferality, it's a little bit tougher because there's a ton of people just sitting around doing nothing. So, it's tough, but you're right. Sneeges says, hello, you look great today. Sneeges, hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you again. Hello. Welcome back. I'm sorry if I missed you. I hope I didn't. Gilsman says, P.S. Heart, I tried to wave at you at Ferality, but I got shy. Oh, Gil, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm sorry I didn't see you. I hope I waved back. If I saw you, I'd probably wave back, right? I hope so, Gil. I hope so. Alior says, hello, lovely. Don't call themselves a cutie is in a cute squad. Are you talking about the cutie crew? That's iWolf's thing. That's just my friend iWolf. I'm not a cutie. Wow. Look, yes, I'm part of the cutie crew, but it's not because I'm a cutie. It's because Loopy and iWolf are cuties, and I'm not. I'm just the token angel, I guess. Let's see. Nox says, I'm bad with conversation because I'm half deaf, so sometimes I can't hear when people is talking and I may talk over them. I hate being rude. Well, the talking over people is a really common problem in VR chat because there's this little thing called latency. So there is a time delay between what you say in the real world and when it reaches the microphone or the audio of the people in the world, and that's individually based on everyone's ping, right? So that latency is a real thing. Though, when people are talking over each other in VR chat, don't take it personally in most cases, unless it's clear that they're being intentional with it. It's a common thing. It happens all the time because what'll happen is somebody will start the conversation and then that conversation is only starting here. So now you're kind of overlapping each other when there's breaks and stops in the conversation that would allow other people to talk. So that's a common thing. Please never take it super personally. If you and somebody else are trying to talk at the same time and the audio kind of interrupts each other, faster internet makes it easier, but again, that's a normal thing. Don't get too worried about that in VR chat. Talking over each other is more often not a technical issue with latency over just being rude. Lauren says, could visit more what? 3 at once? Wait, what? 3 at once what? No! You guys are so silly. Jeez, I have a good... You're doing this to me again, oh no. Oh my goodness. Nick, why you this? I don't even... Anyway, he says, someone accused a cutie of something and you immediately started defending yourself. Heart, is that what... Wait, really? Look, you guys have got me so conditioned... That's not the right word. You guys have me so defensive. You guys have me so defensive about being called cute so often that I'm starting to interject myself into other people being called cute. Wow, I'm so sorry, Jace. That was definitely my fault for sure. I take full responsibility of being bad. Nox says falling for the Richards 3 times is what is that's just sad, Thalia. Look, nobody expects a gaggle of Richards 3 times in the face, okay? Godwell Face is adorable. Wow. Sorry, what heart? What did I say, Allie? Just about the Richards? The hot dogs? You know, just a bunch of hot dogs in the face. That's all it is. What? There's this Glizzy Overdrive. Wow. And there's the peach from Narek. Thank you again, Narek. Larry says, took a while, but the magic words work. Whisper says, I sadly want to hear you. My headset is low battery. I will have to see still, but I will still see you. No worries, Whisper. I'm sorry if you can't hear, but I hope you're having a good day, and I really appreciate you lurking and vibing. Allie says the fireworks were cozy being in the little Eevee beans. Yeah, so Allie was with us, and we were in the little critters, the dream critters, watching the fireworks. It was so lovely yesterday. Prism says, peaches. Nox says, ignore what I said. No worries. Prism says, no, you're normal. Yay. Oh no, that was bad. I'm so sorry whoever played the voice mod thing. I'm so sorry. Tyson, thank you for the 10 months, honey. This is not working. Yeah, I guess it's time to disable voice mod. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. Voice mod is fun when it does work. Yeah, I just don't want people wasting their biddies on it. Bryden says cosmic pajamas. Yeah, so the cosmic pajamas on the Hopkin are so cute, guys. They're so cute. I love them. Now, the pajamas can be cute. Not me, though, so don't get it twisted. Allie says Heart is a C-star angel during movie night. Excuse me? I'm not. I'm a good girl. All right. Radioactive Waste says, okay. Yeah, Radioactive, I still need to message you about that. But thank you so much for the Prime, honey. Nox says, thank you for the quenching your thirst. Spudtree says, still isn't updated my name specifically on the subscription alerts. It's got to get it right eventually. You have to update it yourself, I believe. Let's see. Radioactive says, I've been up for a hot minute and I'm Red Lobster. I had a good shower. Oh, you got too hot in the shower and turned into a lobster. That's crazy. Spudtree says, that's what's crazy though. Streamlabs has my up-to-date Twitch username and uses it correctly on all my cards and whatnot, except the subscription. That's so weird. You might have to put in a support ticket for that. Narek's smirking at me. Unbelievable. Nox is giggling. Oh my gosh. Allie says, let's vibe and thrive is my new status. For real. It's so good, Allie. I don't care. That's fire. It sure is. Master Gamer Neck. Radioactive Lace says, that was lit. Oh my gosh. Hino, thank you for the Master Oogway thing. That was so good. Hino says, Heartwood when seducing mentioned. Oh. Heartwood when Gen Alpha slang is added to the end. Oh. Yeah, just a little bit. All right, Gil says, God damn. Oh, what? Is that my fault? My avatars have them. Yo, Cosmic.
We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be
swimming in the cold below. Yo, hi, Cosmic. So good to see you, honey. Nox says, Failure into turtles? I'm not into turtles. I was just saying Master Oogway's cool as hell. That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying. It's just Master Oogway cool as hell. That's it. That's all. Nothing weird about that. Luren says, this is how you summon the turtle. I think Hino just wanted to play the blurp, honestly. I just think Hino wanted to play the blurp, nothing else. Whoa, Rex says hello. Hi, Rex. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the YouTube, honey. Hello, hello. Alex says, Heartwood, I love your big butt. Thanks, honey. All right, we're going to do a quick stretchy stretch. Oh, God.
H1 Injo says, Oogway when he slides in Heart's DMs.
Oh, shut up. No. I hate it. I hate it. No. No. That paints an unpleasant picture. Thank you, Hino, for this. Thank you for the card. And thank you for this shenanigans. All right, Nox, thank you for the yapping. Regards, says, hey, Harwood, I'm awake. It's good to see you, Archangel. Love you. Hugga, I love you so much. Regards, thank you. Doll says, you're on the big screen. Rex says, I am a kid. Should I be here? I don't think. You have to be 13 or older, honey. If you're not 13 or older, you can't be here. You must be 13 or older. Oh, Voidos, thank you for the angels. Oh. Thank you so much for the angels, honey. Well, Voidos, welcome back. How's the grocery shopping? Well, but please, Rec, no matter what your age is, do not say your age on stream. If you are under 13, quietly leave. If you are over 13, you're more than welcome to stick around. Please do not disclose your age. You will get banned. I take your age is very serious situation. Do not joke about your age. Well. But you have to be 13 or older to stick around. All right. Regards! Thank you so much for the love. Mano says, is it possible to find you today? Possibly. Alex says, duh, livestock alert, livestock alert. Life alert. Oh, I see Chimp. Hi, Chimp. What do you mean? That's not a, no, Chimp, no. I'm not like that. I'm an elegant lady. What do you mean? Lorraine says, anyways, Heart, I'm gonna head out early today. About to take a shower and chill before I sleep. See you tomorrow. Love you, Laroon. I miss you already. Have a good rest of your day, honey. Well, bye-bye. Ombre says, now I have your voice on my car's infotainment. Ooh, Ombre, that's super sweet. I'm glad I can be, give you a little bit of entertainment while you're doing your driving. Faye says, good nighty-night to Laroon. And Real Radioactive Waste says, I have to go now. Yeah, I figured you probably did. Lots of love, Radioactive Waste. Nox says, oh, I learned my stomach is really sensitive in VR chat. Someone kept biting it or something, and I actually felt weird and had a stomach ache or something for hours afterward. Weird. I'm telling you, Phantom Sense can get you in ways you never expected. Yeah, I don't like being hyper booping me can actually cause my nose to get stuffed up and it actually hurt. People stepping on me or kicking me can actually feel painful or discomforting to an extreme degree and make me feel like achy, unfortunately. People don't take it very seriously. Now, obviously, there's people who they'll clip through you and things happen. You can't take it too seriously, like in that regards if it's an accident. But like if it's deliberate stuff, it can be very uncomfortable. So always be mindful, guys, of people's personal space, even though it's VR and we can just clip through each other and blah, 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 blah. Just always be pleasant. Be pleasant. All right. Nox has got to lurk for a little bit as well. Okay, honey. And Ryan says, I heard Wizzy. Where's that bun? Wizzy was here at least. Spudtree says, I don't know what it is about ferality, but it got me giddy and excited in VR in a way I haven't been since I started playing and first experienced all the magical things people create. It's truly been a dream come true of some type of experience. Big agree. It's just been so nice. It's been super nice. It's been super duper nice. Wow. I really have enjoyed ferality. Been wonderful and beautiful. All the cool assets people have been making, the costumes, the design, everything. It's been super stunning. Wizzy, you're still here. Yay! I'm so happy to see you, sweetie. Whoa. Ryan says, I spotted the father robin today. It looked like he was already back in the nest once again, even after the fledglings flew. Ooh, very cool. Wow, I love that. That's cool. Patty says, oh, look at, thank you so much for my Susie avatar. She is super pribby. Popsy already said she wants to reskin it as a pink for me. Oh, that would be so cool. A pink Susie look gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to see the Susie avatar reskinned or retextured. Oh, Gabby, I'm so glad you won. Talk about good fortune and good love. Wow. But yeah, I love Susie. That's why I'm in her right now. I love this avatar. It's so good. So good. Anyway, regards to also Heart, I'm eating 2 banana nut muffins. Oh my gosh, I love banana nut muffins. Those are actually pretty good. You know what's funny? I'll take a banana nut muffin over a chocolate chip muffin a lot. Crazy. Whisper the Ninja says, sup guys, gals, and whatever the hell the rest of you is. Hi Whisper, it's good to see you, sweetie. Welcome on in. Alex, thank you for all the food. Yummy, yum. Oh my goodness. You guys are so silly. Regards to Harwa, it's such a good girl. Heart, we love you. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Oh. Furry Badass's mama is very cute. No takebacks. Oh, I'm very cute. That's crazy. Well, at least I hope you mean me. But wait, or no, maybe I hope you mean. Wait, what? Hold on. Brain just kind of blurped out there. I'm not cute. You guys are so silly. I'm not cute. Can't be cute. Amy says, hello, Harwood. I'm still here. Yay, Amy. I'm so glad you're still here. I'm so glad you guys are vibing with me. You're so sweet. Luna, thank you for the love. Sharkblade, thank you for the biddy as well. You're so kind. Let's see. Spudtree says, don't tempt fate. I have an admission. Okay. I won't tempt fate. I won't tempt fate. Luna says, last day of sub, Sag. Oh no, Luna. I'm sorry, honey. Hopefully you can resubscribe down the road or you get a gifted sub, but lots of love, Luna. I love and appreciate you. Hope things are going well. Sharkblade says, hello, my dear heart. Hi, Sharkblade. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you, my love? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Water. Oh, hi. Let's have...
Overall, I enjoyed my first ferality, but I felt this weird mental tension building in me over the weekend. Think I was just overtaxing my social battery with all the big groups of people, but a certain sweet sheepy let me cuddle with her for a while and melt some of that stress away.
Yeah, there's a lot of... It's hard not to get like certain types of feelings and emotions at events like this where everyone's hurting like cats, and there's a lot of moments where you feel like out of place or unwanted, or maybe you're overstimulated, or maybe there's too much conversation, or you feel like you're being pulled in a million different directions. But finding your cozy, safe people who will give you some love and attention can help reset that. I'm glad you're feeling better, Duff, and I'm so sorry you were feeling some type of way at the con, but I hope you're doing well. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. 8 in chat if you're hydrating with me. A big old Q if you finish your thirst. Whisper says, well, damn, didn't expect a kind welcome. Of course, Whisper. I like to welcome everybody who comes in and joins us. It's super nice to see you. All are welcome as long as you come here with good vibes. Just want to chill. You know, I love reading everyone's messages and getting to know you guys. Now, I am focused mostly on Twitch because there's more folks over there, and I'm like really far behind on chat, but I like to catch you guys on YouTube. And when I'm live on TikTok as well, I like to catch folks on TikTok as well, best I can. Wow. But yeah. Swishy. Mama's cute. No, I'm not cute, you silly bean. But, oh, please don't use the card, I promise, I'll be good. Sharkblade, I'm so happy to see you, honey. Hello. All right, Shapes, thank you for the tier 3. I love you, Shapies. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet, honey. Let's see. Luna was pulling up Streamloots. Nebby says, hi, Shapes. Regards to Shapes, tier 3. Oh my god, good Shapes. I know Shapes is such a sweetie. Shapes says, my grandpa got put in hospice. Oh no. It looks like he won't be with us much longer. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Shapes, honey. I'm so sorry. You know, it's something I'm kind of gearing myself up for with my mother. I know how tough this can be to know that that somebody's lifespan is on the decline and they won't be around much longer. But this is the moment and the opportunity to really sit down and remember all the wonderful things about this person and how they've affected your life and how important they are to you. All the beautiful memories you guys have made together. Now remember, there's no wrong or right way to grieve, as long as you're being safe and constructive and not doing destructive acts towards yourself, of course. But, you know, in the meantime, while they're still with you, that's where you want to focus on the love and the kindness and all the beautiful memories you guys have. And be there for them as best you can be towards the end. I'm so sorry, honey. Genuinely. I know how tough it is to let somebody go or to lose somebody in your life. Woo! I have dealt with death a little bit more than I care to, but, you know, I personally don't believe that death is the end. I think it's the end of new memories, but I don't think it's the end of things. I personally believe in reincarnation, so I'm not always sad that people pass on. I'm just sad that no new memories will be made, no new conversations, no experiences. That's what hurts the most, at least for me personally. But I love you, Shapes. If you need anything, you know I'm just a DM away, hun. Umbre says, I made it home. Yay, Umbre! I'm so glad you made it home, sweetie. Wow. And Gilspin says, do you need head pats? Me? Oh my goodness. I'll always accept head pats, although I'm getting a perpetual head pat from little Snoozington here. Snoozington's basically just sitting on my head giving me all the head pats, so I'm feeling pretty good about the head pats at the moment. Wow, wow. But I always accept, like, you guys will know, like, I will always accept head pats and tummy rubs. But head pats specifically is almost always a yes. Almost always a yes. Even if I don't like you, I'll let you pet me. I'll never tell you I don't like you because that's mean. I'm just kidding. There's almost nobody I don't like. But I'll always let you head pat me. I'm affectionate. Okay, so I may not want you to, like, you know, touch me all over, and I may not want to be booped a lot, but, you know, I will almost always accept the head pat. And I appreciate when you guys come up and say, Heart, may I head pat you? I'm like, you may. I love head pats. Let's see. Whisper says, how did the online free event went? It's fantastic. It's super good. It's beautiful and stunning. We're actually in one of the worlds right now. This has been an amazing experience. I've had a lot of downs this weekend due to a bunch of circumstances, but overall I've had a fantastic time. Oh, thank you so much for asking. Alex says F in chat for my man Joe. What happened to Joe? Oh, what happened to your man Joe? All right. Shapes has been hard because I've been close to him all my life, and to see him like that this morning was tough. Yeah, when I went and saw my mom and I see how much she's aged over the last few years, it's been kind of surreal. It kind of hits home, doesn't it? I'm so sorry, Shapes. If you need time, you need comfort, if you need love, if you need anything, you just let me know, honey. But I'm with you. I know how hard it is. I know how hard it is. Jay says, the stalling I meant is because Spud's goal there was never cuteness submission. It was for you to love yourself. Give yourself some credit. You don't even consider the choice for a second, giving the win right away. That's the power play. Damn. Well, if you say so, Jace, if you say so. You know what? That's a good way to look at it. I got played, but in a good way. I got played, but in a good way. I got played, but in a good way. Wow. Floating away says hi. Love, high price of love and cuteness. Wow. Nebby says, oh, Shapes, I'm so sorry, darling. You have my condolences. Pray that he is without pain and that he make peace with God. Please spend as much time with him as possible. Lord, have mercy. Oh, wow. It depends on what their personal religious beliefs are, but regardless, I definitely hope the same. I hope the pain is minimal and everything goes well. It's always tough. It's always tough, Nebby. Let's see. Oh, princess. You meant princess. Oh, okay. Okay. Floating says, hi, princess of love and cuteness. And Shape says, thank you, everyone. I am the princess of love and healing. I'm not a princess of cuteness. That's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't be. Oh. Anyway, Floating Away says, Nebby, thank you. Sorry, Prince is very gender neutral for me, and I forgot that it's not for everyone. Well, the funny, ironic thing is, like, genuinely, the ironic thing is that there is an Angel Thaliel, and Angel Thaliel's name and title is the Prince of Love. So if you call me the Prince of Love, it's true. I just changed it to Princess because I'm a woman. But yeah. It's actually technically true. Like, there is literally an angel named Thaliel who is the Prince of Love. I'm not even joking. That's why, because you guys remember, I used to say, I'm not a princess. I'm not royalty. I'm not a queen. I'm not a goddess. I'm an archangel. But you know what? Technically, I am the Princess of Love. But Prince is all right. But, you know, we're not gonna get too, you know, stressful about it. Thank you so much and Floating Away. And thank you, Nebby. Penny, thank you for giving Shape some love and affection. Shapes definitely could use some hugs today. Guys, I want you to all think about Shapes and give them lots of love. Regards says, Shape, you're adorable, Shapes. And Greed, Shapes is super adorable. All right, let's see. Floating Away says deepest, most genuine apologies. Heart. Oh no, you're fine. Floating Away, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not one of those types of people who get super hellishly bent out of shape about pronouns. If you misgender me by accident, that's not a big deal. If you use an honorific like Prince of Love, you know, and you didn't mean anything by it, how am I gonna get mad? You're still being sweet. You're still using an honorific. I only get mad if people like deliberately do it. Like they're trying to be mean, they're trying to be cruel. They generally are putting zero effort into knowing my pronouns or my identity or how I identify and see myself. It's only the nasty people, right? It's only the nasty people. I will never, ever, ever, ever bite somebody's head off for misgendering me by accident. You know? Now, if I've known you for years and years and years, and you're he-himming me all the time, I'll probably get a little cranky or just time you out or something. But if you make a genuine effort and you're not being malicious, then why would I get mad? That's such a trivial thing to get mad about. Whisper says, hiccup laugh is back. I know, I have my silly laugh. If I get booped on the snoot, it's gonna happen. Part of the whole routine, right? Part of the whole routine. So please don't sweat or worry, dear. Caddy says, I was happy I got to meet the pretty Aliora as well. Yeah, Ali was super pretty.
Emotes only chat for 2 minutes.
All right. Emote only chat. Bah, 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 bah. All right, guys, do not let me forget, of course, because I will. Oh, come on. Website's busted. All right, do not let me forget to deactivate emotes only, or one of my mods, if you don't mind paying attention. That'd be lovely, that'd be lovely. But yes, Unique Fox is too busy to make it to ferality. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Foxy, but I hope you're still having a great weekend regardless. I hope you're having a great weekend regardless. Wow. All right, guys, let's see your favorite emotes. Let's see all your beautiful emotes. Oh, or your silly emotes. I think you're riding for the butt. Cuddle shy. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl, honey. Of course I'm a good girl. Of course I'm a good girl. But Unique Foxy, I still hope you had a great weekend, honey, and I hope the busyness is all good busyness. Caddy was happy to meet pretty Aliora as well. Oh, Ali's so pribby in every which way, shape, and form. I love Ali so much. Penny says, I have now done the dishes with chill with some ice cream before bed. Ooh, ice cream before bed sounds really good, Penny. I'm not a little bit jealous. I'm a whole lot jealous, but I love you so much, Penny. Ooh, hug chat. Bam. All right. Warm, gentle angel hug. Let's see those emotes while I give you guys a warm, gentle angel hug. Well, I'm missing something. There we go. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Let all your cares and worries subside like butter melting off a hot pancake. Little angel's got you, and I love you. And it's gonna be okay. Squeeze. Oh, squeeze. Thank you so much for the hug, sweetie. I love you, love you, love you. All right, guys, we still have a minute left on the emotes only, so let's see your favorite emotes. Let's see them all. PC Unicorn, need to jump out now. Online friend just got quest 3. Oh, let's go. That sounds awesome. Need to clean up and try to revive my 5-1. All right, PC, have a good time in VR, honey, and I hope your friend enjoys their new quest 3. Oh my goodness gracious. Penny, what kind of ice cream are you eating, if you don't mind me asking? Gilspin says a cutie. I'm not a cutie. I'm a regal majestic archangel. Can't be cute. I can't be cute. Woo. God Wolfbane says oh, Floating Away says princess of love and cuteness. You're so sweet. I'm not a princess of cuteness, but I am the princess of love. And please, Floating Away, please don't worry, honey. You're fine. Wolfbane says, I know one friend who definitely on one side of their OC has a bite taken out of their ear on that side. Yeah, there's people who have that. There's people who have like certain battle scars, claw marks, physical trauma that's present on their bodies, because those are stories to be told. That helps generate the lore and the sensation of who that character is. It's a visual reminder to that character. Thank you, Zoe. I saw that. Thank you, honey. You're so sweet, hon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the emotes only. But yeah, I've seen plenty of characters with bite marks out of their ears. Crazy. Sad. Ow. Look painful. Ugh. Nibble. Light, gentle nibbles only on this angel. Wayward. No turtles. No turtles. All right, God Wolfbane, thank you for the Floating Away says, you're pretty and kind and a beautiful angel, and in both body and soul. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you, Floating Away. God Wolfbane says, so true. Heart is quite the chew toy. I'm not a chew toy. Wow. No chewing on me. No chew. I'm an archangel. You should be scared of me. You should be quivering and cowering in fear that I'm here to collect your mortal souls. I forget what I'm dealing with sometimes. Cowish. No, cowish. Oh my goodness. Anyway, totally adorable, says Alex. No, not me. You guys are so silly. Voidos has returned. Welcome back, Voidos. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Cyber Chimp calls me, well, Cyber just called me something silly. Hi, Cyber. So good to see you, sweetie. Voidos says, it's good. It was good. Got chicken in the oven. Chicken in the oven. That sounds really good. Not even gonna lie. Duffman says, wow, Chimpy. Cosmic Glider says, hi, heart. My manager forced me to have my lunch at a specific time, even though the food I had delivered wasn't there yet. I took insulin expecting it to have it, and he wouldn't let me in. I'm in a really bad shape now. To make matters worse, the food didn't even arrive at the right building, and it's pouring rain. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Cosmic. That is definitely something you're going to want to talk to your managers about, or HR, and say, hey guys, I am diabetic. I need to take insulin at a specific time. I need to make sure my food is at the same time. You can't force me to take breaks or lunch, where that will interfere with my medication, you know, especially if this is not something that's normal. So they need to be considerate of that. But yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay, Cosmic. I hope you're okay now. Let's see, Duffman says, wow, Chimpy, how dare. Ryan says, Chimp, I call Pop Bunk. Okay, that was pretty good, Ryan. I like that. God Wolfbane's like, Nox says, I'm back for a bit. I'll be playing Backrooms maps with friends. Ooh, this sounds like fun, Noxie. Voidos with the nuzzles to Duffy. But anyway, says, how you doing? Are you in a good mental space? Are you taking care of yourself? Have you treated yourself? Yeah, I'm doing well, sweetie. I'm doing well. Having a lovely day floating away. I hope you're doing wonderful yourself. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Wow. I'm doing lovely, sweetheart. I'm doing lovely. How about you? Mental check. How are you guys doing? You had a nice weekend? Do you feel comfortable? Do you feel safe? Do you feel, hopeful? You know, I know some of you are dealing with some stuff, and we already know, but, you know, the rest of you, are you doing all right? Little mental wellness check-in. Duffman, thank you for the love to Voidos. Gil says, how does one go live on Twitch? You just have to create a Twitch account, set up broadcasting software, and then there's a little go live button. Pretty simple. You just log into Twitch that way. There's obviously a little bit more to it. You want to set up like overlays and browser sources and game things in your broadcasting software. So it takes a little bit of time, but there's plenty of tutorials that'll teach you online. Whoa. Cat, I see you. Whoa. Especially in your condition, that's a lot of grinding. Dilly says, hi, I'm Dill. Hi, Dill. I know I've seen you before. You've been around many times. I remember you. Wow. Floating Away says, I dreamed I was stuck in a Turk roof and I fell through the ceiling and woke up in a cold sweat screaming. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. I had a very violent nightmare. What was it? Friday night, so Saturday? Yeah. or was it? No, it was either Friday night to Saturday morning or Saturday night to Sunday morning. But I had a terrible, awful nightmare, and it was really, really rough. Normally nightmares do not rattle me. That one definitely rattled me. So you know it was seriously bad. But that being said, it is a nightmare and I did recover quickly from it. I hope you're okay floating away. Wizzy says, I'm still here just lurking and vibing while I charge my headset. I'm so glad you're still here, Wizzy. Lots of love to you, honey. Means a lot that you're sticking around. Ghost Riders! Hey, it's been a little bit. How are you been? And I'm going to get a passport and move to Canada. Oh God, I'm getting pretty close to being right there with you, honey. I'm getting really nervous to live here. Oh my oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ghost Rider, congratulations on getting a passport. I think that's a great idea. I should probably check to see if mine's still good. Yeah, I'm starting to think I might need a bug out bag. Starting to think I might need to move, and not just to Washington. I am a good girl. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Nico. I'm not trying to like get all doomy and gloomy, but I'm weighing whatever options I need to. Ghost Rider, I hope you're being safe, honey. Umbre says, I guess I now have a permanent phantom sense on the top of my head. Usually phantom sense kind of starts in the face area, usually, so it makes sense. Mini Attack, thank you so much for the follow, sweetie. I probably butchered your name, but thank you, thank you, thank you. When you guys come in and see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, hey, yo, and you decide to hit the follow button. That is such a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hey, hello. Oh, hold on, let me recalibrate. Ugh, come on. There we are. But thank you so much for the follow, darling. I really appreciate it. Wizzy, Ghost Rider, I'm so happy to see you though. Ombre, yeah, sometimes you get phantom sense kind of typically starts around the face where you see things kind of coming at you. Your brain extrapolates that, goes, oh, I'm getting about to get hit or booped or something. Oh, Alex says, we love you, Hermit. I love you too, Alex. You're so sweet. Nux says, I'm okay with people clipping through me. Does make me jump though? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't care if somebody like happens to just kind of scoot or slide through me or walk over me by accident. It's like, especially if it's an accident or they don't know. But if somebody's like kicking or punching or something, that's really uncomfortable. I do a little trick where I wrap my hands really hard on the controllers, and that'll make my phantom sense just disappear temporarily. Really good and useful when somebody's trolling or being malicious. At least for me. I don't know if it works for you guys. But anyway, says, do you like ice skating? I wish I was a figure skater. They're so graceful and cribby. Oh my gosh, figure skating is so beautiful. I tried to learn how to skate when I was younger. No joke, I wanted to be a hockey player when I was a kid. I saw too many Mighty Ducks movies. I saw a bunch of Mighty Ducks movies when I was younger, and I was like, I want to be a hockey player. But never could quite get my feet and my brain to work together to skate. So I gave up on skating, which meant I gave up on figure skating, because I wanted to try that too, believe it or not. But yeah, I wanted to be a hockey player, so that was like my main thing when I was younger. Voidos says, Harwood's so pretty with those ribbons. I'm glad you like the ribbons. They're a beautiful asset. I really, really like them. I know a lot of you guys saw like a little dragon creature that was floating around at Ferality. I actually have that asset too, but we never put it on any of my avatars. So the little dragon follower, I also have that one, and I have the ribbon asset, but the ribbon asset only went on this one, not my Hopkin or my Nova Beast. Voido says, clip it. Clip what? Me just wiggling around stupidly with the ribbons? That's so silly. Ryan says, Wizzy, target locked on. Ryan's like, Wizzy. Oh my goodness. Stuff, man, I hope you get some good, I hope you enjoyed Ferality regardless of the, feeling a little mental tension. Wizzy says, bring it on to Ryden. God old man says, I gotta bully Shape sometime. That sweet dork is cute. Oh, Shape is such a sweetie. No bully, only squishes and hugs and love. Ryan's giving head pats to Wizzy. Floating Away says, I cried for the 3rd time today. I don't know what's going on with me. Oh, Floating Away. Sometimes we go through emotional, like, episodes where hormones might be changing. Maybe we're just, like, stressed out about something. Maybe you're just feeling rough. Maybe there's something subconsciously bothering you. But shedding tears isn't a bad thing. It can help be quite cathartic and make you feel a little bit better about yourself, or help you process the emotions you're dealing with. If it's like completely and utterly nonsensical crying, you know, maybe talk to a therapist or a psychiatrist or a doctor and see if there's like maybe some underlying condition you're not aware of. But I would imagine you're just feeling emotional for some reason today. Shape says, thank you, hun. Really, at some point, just getting some nice quiet cuddles would be nice. Yeah, Shapes, just let me know, honey. You know I'd love to give you cuddles. Scar Maestro says, ribbons, beautiful Heartwood. Whoa. I'm not beautiful, but I like the ribbons. I'm glad you guys did too. Godwolfbane says, Princess Heartwood. Princess of Love. It's just an angelic title. I'm not a real princess. I'm just an archangel. Floating Away. Thank you so much for the pride emotes, honey. Oh, more pride emotes. All right, so this is when we hit the emotes only. Cuddle Shy, thank you for the emotes as well. Jace with the emotes, Caddy with the emotes, Ryan with the emotes, Jace and Shapes. Well, Cuddle Shy says, good afternoon, dreaming fellow huggaboys and snuggaboys. I'm not afraid to admit that I cried like a baby during the fireworks. Me too! Me heckin' too! The fireworks are so beautiful. The fireworks are so beautiful. Ugh, I loved them. Caddy says, has been your friend for years now and disregards your wishes. Cutie, cute, cherub of cuteness. Wow, I'm not a cherub, Caddy. Wow. I'm not a cherub, I'm an archangel, and a seraphim archangel at that. Let's see, Ryan says, dancing ritual. Whoa, not the dumpies and the eggs. Not the dumpies and the eggs.
On the earlier mention of bad sleep, at least you didn't get a leg cramp in the middle of the night. Psyche 93 Keck, then proceed to get a leg cramp the next night on the other leg. Psyche 93 Keck. That was me,
no.
I think 2 weeks ago on Friday and Saturday night.
Oof, that sounds painful. No, I've had plenty of leg cramps though in my time. Plenty. I do not wish them on anybody. Well, Envious Wolf. Hi, Envious. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the YouTube, honey. Wayward Wolf says, in hockey, I was like the dude who couldn't stop. Walls were my friend. Oh no, you couldn't slow down. You could get the momentum, but you just have to crash into a wall to stop. Oofta. Oofta. Oh, yeah. So yes, to answer everyone's question, I cannot go to the streamer meetup because, well, I mean, I guess I could just theoretically end a little early today. The streamer meetup's about to start at Ferality. I just got the notification. We're actually almost at 4 hours, so I theoretically could go to the streamer meetup. I don't know if I want to stream the streamer meetup. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Should I go to the streamer meetup? I would have to end stream though. But if you guys would want to come meet me, this would be the time. Because I do have enough charge on my controllers to go to the one meetup. But Cuddle Shy, I love you. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you cried at the fireworks. Ryan says, a heart has been hatched. Whoa, I'm not. But anyway, says, if you can do miracles, would you change your my body or gender? Dysphoria has been really bad lately and my mask is slipping. Yeah, I would do that. I thought about it quite a few times. If I had the power to heal, to not only just heal, but to change, you know, your physical form to match your identity and your beauty that is within you. Not only would I heal you, but I'd be happy to make you more complete, you know, more harmoniously synced with mind and body. I think that mind-body connection is very powerful and important. So I have thought many times, like, what happens if I woke up tomorrow with that ability to heal and change people? Would I help people become their true selves? Not just healing cancer and healing broken bones, but would I heal the heart? Would I mend the connection between the mind and body? Abso-fluffin'-lutely. I'd open up a clinic and I'd just start like, okay, if you're trans, come on in, we're gonna fix you up real good. Boop, 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 boop. All right, everyone's saying I should go to the event. Okay. So we're gonna wrap up in 9 minutes. I'm probably a little bit behind, but I'm gonna go through stuff. But yes, Floating Weight, to answer your question, if I have or if I ever get the miracle of healing, I will totally take care of you, dear. Dill, it's so good to see you again. Kitiko says hello. Hi, Kitiko. It's so good to see you. But anyway, says I'm 2 days from therapy on Wednesday, and I cry most of the day over gender stuff. But other than that, the weekend was really nice. We had a Glowvine. Oh yeah, Glühwein. Heck yeah, let's go. And I'm so sorry you've been feeling rough, honey. I know how bad dysphoria is. I definitely feel rough too, especially lately with certain aspects of myself. I had another laser hair appointment to get rid of more facial hair. So now I'm pretty baby smooth, which is the way I want to be. Oh, Envious and Alex, you guys are so sweet. Shape says it's always a good idea to go bag and to have a go bag and a plan, not just for unrest, but things like weather and stuff. But I've got to head to work now. Have a good rest of your stream. Love you, Shapies. Take care, honey. Have a good day at work. I probably missed you already. Floating Away says, I hope I don't have to move out of the country for safety. My instinct is to want to buy you an emergency house, though I know that's not okay to do. Just put safety first, okay? Yeah, I'm trying. It's just really scary with how things are turning out. Let's see, Kat says, hormones changing. I'm sick of mine changing. I know, poor Kat's going through all kinds of changes, being pregnant. Well, I hope you're okay, though, Kat. Bird Gamer says, boop the cutie floof. No, cutie floof. Easton, hi Easton, super good to see you, sweetie. Floating Away says, what's your preference in fabrics? I mean, I'm fine with cotton. Just cotton's fine. I mean, I like cotton, I like silk, I like satin. I'll take spandex even, you know, like latex is nice. Leather is also nice. I guess it just depends on what it is. Didn't miss me, but leaving now. Love you, Shapies. Love you. Voda says, go do it. Have some fun. Yay! Nox says, Harwood, you mentioned it, which means you want it. You should end stream. Okay, you should go, but not end. But not stream. Well, wait. Yeah. Okay. Well, no, I don't want to stream it at the streamer meetup. But hi, Easton. I hope you're doing good. Nox says, I'm not a streamer. No. So the streamer meetups are not for streamers who meet other streamers. They're there for everybody, viewer and community, to meet streamers. So you can meet streamers there. And besides, most of you are streamers as well. So it's very open to everyone. It's open to everyone. Hombre says, oh, another streamer meetup. I went to the first one. Yeah, I missed the first one because of the time and the fact it was on a Thursday, unfortunately. All right, love you, Shapes. Feel better. Have a good rest of your day at work. Stay focused, and you know I'm a demon away. Disney Gator says, hi, Harwood. Hi, Disney. It's so good to see you. Unfortunately, we're going to be wrapping up a little bit soon. We only got a few more minutes. But I'm really grateful to have you guys here with me. Whisper says, can't you stay live there? You can. I can. I don't like to do that, though. I have a very specific, I'm very hyper focused on you guys. I'm not very good at streaming and community events and stuff. I don't really want to. Ooh. Vice, Jace, you bullies, you sweet bullies. Vice is another angel I got to spend time with again over this weekend at Ferality. Disney, I'm so happy to see you, darling. And yeah, I can stream there. I don't want to, though. I'm sure there'll be other streamers there who might stream, but not me. He says, you should prove to them that you stream. I don't need to prove nothing to nobody. If you guys know I'm a streamer, then you know I'm a streamer. If you're here watching my stream, obviously you know what I do for a living. It's in my, I put it in my bios. I'm like, I'm a Twitch streamer, okay? Like, just like everybody. But I actually do this full time. This is my job. But it's the best job I've ever had, that's for sure. Jace says, thanks for streaming, Heart. Hope you have a good time and see you next time. Yeah, I love you so much, Jace. Tabby says, streaming a streamer meetup. Meta. Well, you know what? People do it all the time. Last year at Umbra and at Silva, every time I went to a streamer meetup, I'm just like, bruh, put the stream down to actually meet people. But yeah, I will be at the streamer meetup, I guess. Why not? I can do one more hour, but just not stream. Whisper says, that god darn hiccup laugh. I know, it's so stupid. But Disney's off to lurk. Lots of love, honey. Vice says, got her. Kat says, also need to be mindful that some people don't like being on camera. Me, I'm one of those people. I freaking hate when people come into lobbies. Like, obviously, I understand I know it's gonna happen at Ferality. I know it's gonna happen at Ferality. I'm prepared. I was hanging out with somebody. Oh, it was Flair. I literally was hanging out with Flair, and Flair was like, I didn't realize Flair was streaming. So I started talking like I'm just like, normal. And, not that it matters. I'm not going to say anything weird or anything, but I was just like, oh, Flair's live. I should have known that. It happens. It happens. I know it's going to happen at cons, but outside of cons, like public lobbies and friend groups and stuff, don't stream without telling people ahead of time. It's just rude. I hate being caught on stream. If I don't know you're streaming, I shouldn't find out by, just seeing you chat with chat. That's crazy. Disney says, great to see you again. I've been having a fun at Ferality. Got to see the fireworks. Yes, let's go, honey. So, yes. Vice says, yes, you just keep giggling and look pretty. He's so silly, Vice. Well, Folio says, thank you for helping me today. Thank you for your stream heart. Of course, dear. You guys know I'm always here for you. Budgie says, I wish I could go. I really want to learn more about streaming now that I have a PC capable of it. There was a panel about content and making stuff and marketing. That could have been very useful. I missed that one. I didn't want to, but I unfortunately missed it. Everyone's saying goodbye and saying have fun. Thank you guys. All right, so normally I don't stream this early, but I'm going to be going to the Ferality Streamers meetup that starts in a minute. So if you guys would like to come, find me there. I would love to see you all. I don't know which lobby I'm going to, so you might have to bounce around if you'd like to join me, though. I will be at the streamer meetup right about now. Thank you guys for a beautiful, wonderful, amazing start to my week. We're going to be this week is important to me. This week's really important to me because this is my 2 years on HRT. 2 years living as an authentic woman, being my true self, and also my 4 years as a streamer. 4 years of love, support, community, kindness, compassion. Wild. This is a very important week to me. So thank you for helping me start this week off. Thank you, Nox. Thank you for helping me start this week off in such a wonderful way. I love you guys so much. I cannot wait to see you all again tomorrow. I'll be streaming today, tomorrow, probably Wednesday, but Thursday and Friday I'm taking off, and then it's 4-year subathon time on Saturday. So we're going to be doing a rare weekend stream. Thank you for the water, guys. I love you all so much. Take good care of yourselves. And remember, even when it doesn't feel like it, everything's going to be a-okay. I love you from the bottom of my heart. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Papa, au revoir.
Good girl.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Through cyberspace, she's glowing bright. Her laughter echoing in the night, with pixels twinkling in her eyes. Heartwood queen won't tell you lies. She dances in a digital dream. Her heart beats like a rhythmic stream. Always sweet with a caring touch. Mental health, she cares so much. Heartwood queen, you're the best girl. In VR world, you make my mind swirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind. In the virtual room we meet. Her presence knocks me